Hello, everyone.
Good morning, sirs.
So we're live, right? Is that true? Looks like we're live. I'm going to wait 1 minute. Good morning, everyone. Hello, coaches, athletes, and parents. Welcome to the 2020 live NCTA online championships. My name is Dan Chuang, U.S. National Collegiate Taekwondo Association President and USA Taekwondo National Poomsae team coach, head coach. I hope that you and your families are safe and healthy during this difficult time in the country. The events of the past week have put the whole world, on notice, and it's a time for learning, listening, and thinking about how to be most impactful in our communities and what part we can play in overcoming inequality. Like many of you, I found that art and sport are important vehicles for lowering barriers to friendship and fellowship among nations, across nations and race and political divides, with Taekwondo really sitting at the intersection between those two things, art and sport. And the world needs vehicles like Taekwondo now more than ever to keep us authentically engaged with one another. And with these thoughts in mind, Taekwondo competitions like the NCTA Live Online Championships can serve as a positive focus for our young athletes and young adults. COVID-19 has certainly had an impact on all of our lives and competitive plans this year. Collegiate students have been ripped out of their collegiate support networks and environments. Competitions including the NCTA National Collegiate Championships, USA Taekwondo Nationals, and World Poomsae Championships have been canceled or postponed, derailing the competition goals of thousands of athletes and families, including our own U.S. National Poomsae team members. But there is a silver lining. The Taekwondo world has shown enormous creativity and mutual support. Instructors are supporting each other, sharing knowledge online through summits and symposiums and symposia and workouts. The first online major Poomsae tournament via video submission was hosted by World Taekwondo Europe and drew over 1,000 competitors. And so this weekend, NCTA is hosting the first live online tournament to use a full World Taekwondo format. So I want to thank all of you for being a part of this historic event. We have 179 athletes registered from as far away as Mexico and even the Philippines. I hope hope you all are awake over there for competition. And we have many current and former U.S. National Poomsae team members and collegiate team members in attendance. So I'm just really excited to see everyone perform. The caliber of this event is very high, and this competition is an excellent opportunity for athletes to stay sharp during this quarantine time. And for the next 4 to 6 months, it is clear that Poomsae, rather than sparring, will be the focus of the competitive Taekwondo world. And for Poomsae athletes, it's time to emerge from our waiting mode that we've all been in to a competition mode. And online organizations and competitions are improving in caliber each week. The World Taekwondo Pan America has announced that it will hold the 2020 Pan Am Poomsae Championships in an online live streaming format. So it's really the Poomsae world's time to shine. And it's time for us to show the strength and resilience of our athletes. As a reminder today, please be patient during today's competition. We did everything we could to anticipate everything, but there will always be the unexpected with regards to live competition, particularly in this new format. We also tried to imbue this event with a sense of fun. So we're going to have some live color commentary. We're going to recognize the athletes in every way that we can. And remember to enjoy the competition and roll with the inevitable delays. Finally, I wanted to thank the hardworking organizing committee, Senior Vice President Rex Hatfield, Vice President Sung Kim, referee co-chair Jamie Schulte, Tournament Committee Chair Tara Sarathi, Treasurer Miyako Yerrick, and our technical lead, William Esty. We spent many hours these past few weeks planning for and executing the event. And thanks also to all of the tournament committee members and referees. We have a staff of over 40 people working to put on this event for these 179 athletes. And we're all volunteering our time to create a special experience for each athlete today. With all that said, thank you again for supporting the event. Let's show the Taekwondo world today what outstanding competitive spirit and sportsmanship looks like today. And good luck to everybody. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Jamie Schulte, referee co-chair. And, good morning. I know the judges and referees are very excited to be here, as I know all of you are. And, excited to be back in the ring, and we're looking forward to a great day. So just a few quick notes. For the competition, we are using the World Taekwondo rules with a couple of exceptions for this format. During the competition, the referee is just going to start directly with Chariot Kunye. So be on your starting position for your Poomsae. So we won't be walking in and out between forms. As you've seen in the packet of information, athletes will receive a 0.1 accuracy deduction if they do a poom of the form outside of the frame of the camera, right? So off the camera. Also a 0.1 deduction for a reposition due to the space that you have available to work with during your Poomsae. Masks are fine to wear. If you need to do that, that's okay. Colored belts are not required to be in full uniform. We will not be exceptionally strict about uniforms in general today, just because we understand that some of your equipment may be in the wrong places at this moment in time due to everything going on in our world today. So that's okay. And then, lastly, if there is a significant disruption to the video feed that the judges are able to see, we want to make sure you get that good, correct score. So we may ask you to perform the Poomsae again. That is a possibility. And there would not be any penalty if there's a technical issue for performing again. I think those are the key points I wanted to cover. And back to you, President Trump.
Thank you for that. I think we can ask questions either on the chat, or you can email 2020ncta@gmail.com anytime throughout the day to reach us. It's really the best way to reach us. But if you have any questions regarding the rules, put them in the chat, send that email, and we'll address them here. Next up will be part of our tournament committee and NCTA Treasurer General Miyako Yerrick, and she's going to just talk through some of the former National Collegiate team member, Miyako Yerrick, as she's evidenced by her shirt, and she will be going over really some of the procedures for today. Pay close attention, because paying attention to these rules can make the difference between a bumpy day and a smooth day for you. So thank you.
Hi, everyone. Thanks so much for attending. I just wanted to give some information to help the tournament go really smoothly. The first thing you want to do is make sure that you have the latest version of Zoom. The Zoom client will not work for any version that's older than 5.0. So make sure that you test your computer or the device being used for the competition before you sign in at your call time. Second, your camera should be at the center, facing the front of the competitor at the start of the form, so that you can successfully perform your forms without going out of the frame to the best of your ability. Also, your microphone should be on when you're performing so that the referees can hear your yells, your stomps, all of the sounds necessary for your score. Please be sure to log in to your Zoom link 10 minutes before the posted call time of your division, and stay in the Zoom room until the round is over. Then your whole group will leave the room, and be aware that some of your divisions round to round may switch rings. So make sure you follow the schedule very closely. We ask that you do not use virtual backgrounds during this event. The virtual background can distort your image and will impair the referee's ability to accurately judge your performance. Finally, and this one is very important, we want to make sure that your household members are aware that you're competing, and limit the use of their internet during your performance. So when you're in the Zoom room, have your camera and your microphone turned off when you log in. And then when you are on deck, so when you're the next competitor to go, turn on your camera. And when you are about to compete, turn on your microphone. Once you're done competing, turn both of those back off. If you're watching the tournament on the live YouTube link, please be sure to close that link while you are competing. There is a slight delay on the YouTube link to the Zoom channel. So we get feedback from it and it messes up with the synchronization. So please turn off or mute the YouTube links while you are competing. And when you log in, if you haven't already done so, rename yourself to match the name that you registered with for the tournament. We'll only be letting in the competitors with the names that match. So anybody that wants to watch, your friends and family, your grandma, teammates, send them the YouTube link, not the Zoom link. The YouTube is where everybody can watch the tournament. A couple last things, there are some families competing with multiple members in the same household. So if you're using the same device for multiple competitors, include both of the names in your name. So for example, you could put Jane Smith and Betsy Doe to notify us that there are two competitors using the same computers. Another way to do this is to have multiple devices in the same space. And if you have brothers and sisters and you're competing in different divisions, but using the same device, again, use the two names. If you have multiple devices, but you're going at the same time, so your call times both come up and you should be competing in the same space, it's okay. We'll wait, let one of you go, and then move on to the second person in that same space. That's all right. Just let us know. If you can email the 2020ncta@gmail.com with your name, let us know what's going on. That way we'll be aware of what's going on and can just keep things moving as smoothly as possible. Again, if you have any questions, again, use that 2020ncta@gmail.com email. We can answer any questions that are coming in right now as well.
So there was a question. There was a question about whether or not you enter and exit the ring and how to do that.
Sure. So there are Zoom links for each ring. We sent out the schedule, which has which ring you'll be competing in. If you click on that,
they meant the athlete making their entrance for the performance, whether they enter or exit the ring or they just start on.
Gotcha. Right. So because a lot of athletes don't have that much space, we're not going to do the Chiljung and Taejung. Just go ahead and stand right in the middle of your room wherever you're going to start competing in your Cheryap or Jumbi. And then once you're finished, you won't have to leave the space. You can just stay there and the referees will begin scoring.
Great. And then there was a question about if they are a part of a division with two groups, how do they know which group they are in?
They're part of a division with two groups. Oh, like flights.
Correct.
If you go to the NCTA's website, all of the divisions have been posted. I believe it's also on our Facebook page. Screenshots of the order of the competitors have been shared. So you can see the complete order, the list of all the athletes, and which flight you are in, and that will tell you which room, which Zoom link to go to.
And flight is another name for group, is that right?
Correct, a flight, a group. So cadets, juniors, there are a lot of you, so which is great. But because of that, we split them in half. So there are half of your group in flight A or group A, room 1, or 2 or 3 or 4, make sure you check. But yeah, it's just split so that the divisions go a little bit more quickly.
And there was a question whether or not you can change your starting spot for the second Poomsae versus the first. Does Master Schulte, you want to address that, or you can address it, I think. Up to you.
You can start wherever you want. Just try and make sure that your form fits within the screen as best as possible. So you don't have to start each form in the same spot.
Great. And then there was a question about how to find the Zoom meeting ID if you did not receive it in the email.
Go ahead and email 2020ncta@gmail.com and we can take care of any of those issues for you.
And that email address is on the website too, right?
Yes.
There was a question about, they said they got an ID number, but no password. I believe the link is built into the password is built into the link. I think that's
right. So usually I think if you look at the Zoom links, there's a slash and then a big number at the end. That number is usually the meeting ID or password. So you could try that. If that doesn't work, go ahead and again, email us at 2020ncta@gmail.com.
Right. Okay. For prelims, semis, and finals, are we doing both Poomsae for each or just one?
Correct. So this is one of the first online tournaments where we are doing 2 Poomsae per round. So be ready to perform the 2 Poomsae listed for prelims. If you make it to semifinals, you'll be doing another 2 Poomsae. And if you make it to finals, another 2. So if you make it all the way through, you will be doing 6 Poomsae in front of the judges today.
Great. And there was another question about for color belts, because there's no designated Poomsae, do we announce which Poomsae we've chosen before starting, or do we just start?
I might defer to Master Schulte on that one.
I think it's fine for the competitor to just start.
Great. I think that is all the questions that we have. I'm going to check one more time. Oh, there's one more. How many seconds rest between Poomsae?
So you'll be waiting for the judges to enter the score, and we do have commentators. I'll be commentating for ring 1. And so we'll be saying, okay, it looks like the judges are entering their scores. Here's the accuracy, here's the performance. And then once that full score comes in for your first form, then the camera will switch back to you and you'll know that it's time for your second Poomsae.
I think that's it. We're getting some requests, a lot of requests for the Zoom number and password. I'm guessing that perhaps some people were not added to the mailing list or are not set up to receive emails from a Google group in some way because of your email account. So just email that email address directly with the name of your competitor, and then we will send you the link. I think that's it. Thank you so much. So I think we can go ahead and go back to waiting mode, and then competitions will start at 11:30. So everyone please report to your rooms by 11:20.
Okay, well, good morning, everyone, or good afternoon, wherever you are in the world joining us today. Welcome to the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. Thank you, competitors, family, and friends from all over the world for tuning in to today's special event. So I'm just going to go ahead and introduce our set of judges for today in Ring 1. So we have first David Turgeon, Carl Derry, Luis Schönbrunn, Rachel Siegel, and then Jocelyn Carriere. We also have Miyako Yarek, who you heard from earlier today as our live commentator, and you'll hear from her again shortly when the competition begins. So we are going to start letting in the competitors, and our first division is going to be the male cadet Group A preliminary division. So just give us a moment while we let the competitors in. Okay, wonderful. So all competitors should now be let into the room. And I will go over a couple of housekeeping items before we start today's competition. So as you heard during opening ceremonies, just a couple of reminders for our competitors and parents. If you are not the current competitor or the competitor on deck, please make sure to have your microphone and video turned off. When you are the competitor next on deck, please then turn on your video and microphone. We ask the competitors, you please rename yourselves to match the name you registered with. You should not use any virtual background when you are competing. Also, as a reminder, please do try to stay in frame of your camera as much as possible, as there will be a 0.1 deduction in accuracy taken for going out of frame or repositioning to stay in frame. If the referees cannot score your form due to any technical difficulties, the referees may ask you to repeat the form with no penalties taken. You will be performing 2 forms, and for this division, the forms will be Taeguk 4 and then Taeguk 5. To minimize any disturbances or lags, competitors, please make sure to turn off any YouTube streams you have up during your performance. Also, family members, please do turn off any high bandwidth devices that are connected to the internet. Lastly, all competitors should stay in the room until the results of the division are announced for the round. If you do not advance to the next round, we will then ask you to leave the Zoom room. So without further ado, I will now show the order of today's competition. And we will pause here briefly to allow you to see the order. Wonderful. So we will now begin with our first competitor, Alec Alger. Alec Alger, I will go ahead and spotlight your video so we can get started.
Are you ready? 장혁,
차렷.
큰예, 준비, 시작. 빠고, 시오, ready? 장혁, 준비, 시작. 빠고, 시오,
All right, if you're just joining us, that was Alec Alger from Duke, Yucatan in Mexico. His first form was Teguk 4, and he received a 2.8 in accuracy and a 3.93 in performance for a total score of 6.73. The judges are now entering the scores for the second form, total score of 6.77 for an average score of 6.75. Once again, that was Alec Alger from Mexico. Really great job. Our next competitor is Nolan Ho. If you are the competitor on deck, please remember now is the time to turn on your video.
one moment, please. Okay. 장혁, 큰예, 준비, 시작. 시오.
That was Nolan Ho from Giano Intermediate School and Just Taekwondo in California, performing Taeguk 4. Nolan's favorite class is music, and he specifically likes to listen to K-pop, and he likes to do color guard. His first performance was Taeguk 4. Accuracy is coming in now with a 2.57. And the presentation, just waiting for the judges, the second form will be Taeguk 5 after this. Nolan will graduate in 2021. Okay, presentation 3.63 for a total score of 6.20.
Ready? 준비. 시작. 바로. 시오. 자력. 큰예.
Once again, that was Nolan Ho from California. He attends Giano Intermediate School and is part of Just Taekwondo. He just finished performing Taeguk 5. We're waiting for the judges to enter their scores. We're seeing a 2.6 for accuracy and waiting for the presentation to come in. Once again, Nolan likes to listen to K-pop and he enjoys doing color guard at school. Our on-deck competitor is Joaquin Christian Belano, I believe. Belonio, I'm sorry, that's Jake. And here for Nolan, we have a score of 6.27 for Taeguk 5 for a final Poomsae score of 6.25.
자력. 큰예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시오.
That was Jake Belonio performing Taeguk 4. Jake attends Jane Addams Middle School, and that is in Bolingbrook, Illinois. For his first Poomsae, we are seeing a 2.9 for accuracy, waiting for the presentation to come in. While that's coming in, I have some information here about Jake. He is in academically gifted classes since elementary school, and he's going to be starting 8th grade this fall. Looks like we're seeing a 6.87 for Taeguk 4.
Ready? 준비. 시작.
That was Jake Bologna performing his second form, Taeguk 5. One really interesting thing about Jake is that he's going to be in 8th grade next year, but he's going to be taking 4 high school classes at a nearby high school. He's an excellent writer and loves both science and math. So that was his Taeguk 5. Presentations coming in at accuracy of 2.93 and presentation of 3.87, total score of 6.8 for an average of 6.84 for Jake Bologna. Here are the current rankings for our first 3 athletes. You can see in first place, we currently have Jake. Second place is Alec Alger. Third place currently is Nolan Ho.
저녁 근예 준비 시작 바로 쉬어
That was Anthony Doe from Sacramento, California. Anthony currently attends NP3 Middle School in Sacramento, and he just performed for us his Taeguk 4. His accuracy came in at a 2.97, waiting for presentation. And just while we're waiting, that referee that you're hearing calling you in and out is Carl Derry. Carl is from Montreal, Quebec, and has been doing Taekwondo for more than 26 years. He's also a Kyorigi IR and works in IT during the day, but wishes he could live on Taekwondo. All right, here we go for Anthony Doe. The first score is a 6.83.
준비 시작 바로 쉬어 저녁 근예 Thank you.
That was Anthony Doe from Sacramento, California, just performing his Taeguk Ojang. In his spare time outside of Taekwondo and school, Anthony likes to practice tricking, and he also likes to sleep. Anthony, I feel like you have a lot of time right now to sleep, and then in the summer you can work on that tricking, maybe get into some freestyle Poomsae. I'd be excited to see that at our next big tournament. All right, we have some accuracy scores coming in for Taeguk Ojang, a 2.93 and a presentation of 3.93, total score for Taeguk Ojang 6.87 for a total score of 6.85. Here's our rankings. Anthony Doe just squeaking past Jake to seize that top 1 spot by 0.01. All right, our next competitor.
저녁 근예 준비 시작
That was Ethan Cohen from YH Park Taekwondo Academy. Just performed Taeguk 4. Accuracy is already coming in of a 2.50. Just waiting for our presentation. And we want to thank everyone for joining us today for the NCTA Online Poomsae Championships. Again, this is one of the first events that are online. We are one of the first to also be live. So we're excited to see all you athletes. Here is, again, Ethan Cohen, just got a 5.97 for Taeguk 4.
Ready? 준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어 차렷 훈예
That was Ethan Cohen performing his second form, Taeguk Ojang. If you're joining us and don't know how Poomsae is scored, there's 2 categories. There's accuracy, which is 4 points, and presentation, which is 6 points. The accuracy is scored live by our judges as the form is going on, and you deduct for minors and majors depending on how the athlete does. The presentation is 3 different categories of 2 points each. And those can be your strength and your power, the rhythm and tempo, and your expression of energy. So Ethan Cohen just performed Taeguk Ojang, securing a 6.07 on that form for a total score of 6.02. Here is our current rankings for the first 5 athletes. Our next competitor is Jake Baudo.
차렷 훈예 준비 시작 바로 쉬어
That was Jake Baudo performing Taeguk Sajang. Jake is from Bethpage, New York, and attends John F. Kennedy Middle School. Math is his favorite class, and he also enjoys many sports, including hockey. All right, we're starting to see some scores here for Jake. His accuracy is a 2.90. Waiting for the presentation to come in. I have to say, it looks just beautiful outside. We've had a few competitors already performing their forms outside in their backyards, and it just looks sunny and great. So I'm excited to see where everybody's competing in. All right, we're seeing a 3.83 presentation score for Jake for a total score of 6.73.
Ready? 시작 바로 쉬어. 잘했. 그녀. Thank you.
Once again, we're watching Jake Baudo from New York. Jake has placed sixth place in nationals in the US in 2018 and 2019, as well as various medals in a variety of state championships. Jake also wants to become a patent attorney when he grows up. All right, here's our score for Taeguk 5 for Jake Baudo. We're seeing a 6.87 for a total score of 6.8. That puts Jake up into third place currently in our rankings, fighting for those spots to go into the semifinals.
Not too quick, Anish. Wow, okay. 바로 Please wait for my commands.
If you're just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. We just saw Anish Krishna performing Taeguk Sajang. This is the black belt cadet male division, which is 12 to 14 years old. And we're just getting our score in now for Anish for Taeguk 4. He has a 4.90 and will now be performing his second form, Taeguk Ojang.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어. 잘했. 그녀. Thank you.
That was Anish Krishna from Black Tiger Taekwondo performing Taeguk Ojang. Once again, the score is out of 10 points. The accuracy is 40% or 4 points, and the presentation is 6 points. Looks like Anish now has a 4.83 for his second form for a total score of 4.87. Here's our current rankings. The next competitor is Bryce Roffe, and John Leitner is on deck.
잘했. 그녀. 준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어.
That was Bryce from Yinghua Academy and Kukiwon Taekwondo Academy. He just performed Taeguk Sajang number 4, and his accuracy is just coming in as a 3.07. We want to encourage everyone who's watching on the live stream to go ahead and comment, let us know how your friends are doing, share with your family members, send it to your relatives, give them something to do on this Saturday afternoon. Cheer you on as we hope to make it into the semifinals. All right, Bryce coming in with a 7.03 for Taeguk 4.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어. 차렷. 예. Thank you.
Once again, that was Bryce from Yinghua Academy and Kukiwon Taekwondo Academy performing Taeguk Ojang. Already getting our accuracy score coming in of a 3.00. Wanted to also just highlight one of our other referees. David Turgeon is from Connecticut. He's been in Taekwondo for 45 years. He's an IR in both Kyoto-gi and Poomsae, and he's also one of the coaches for the U.S. national team. He still competes, so you might get to see him out on the mat sometimes at tournaments. All right, Bryce, for your Taeguk Ojang, we're getting a 6.93 total score for your combined score of 6.98. That puts Bryce right at the top of our leaderboard in first place, followed by Anthony, Jake, another Jake, Alec Nolan, Ethan, and Anish.
차렷. 예. 준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어.
That was John Leitner from Master Kim's Taekwondo, just performing his Taeguk Sajang number 4. John is from Pittsford, New York, and he attends Menden Center Elementary School where he's in 5th grade. His favorite class is math, and his least favorite class is science. John's scores are coming in for Taeguk Sajang. For accuracy, he has received a 2.70. I want to mention to all of our cadets in this division, there are 15 in this flight. So we will be having 8 move on to the semifinal. So if you're looking at those rankings, you want to be looking at the top 8 who will move on. All right, for John, we're having a score of 6.40 for Taeguk 4.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어.
That was John Leitner from New York. He just performed Taeguk Ojang. A couple more interesting facts about John. He enjoys basketball, guitar, drums, saxophone, and fishing. So it seems like he's both musical, he's into sports, he's doing a great job here today. So thank you, John. We're getting your score for Taeguk Ojang is a 6.53 for a final Poomsae score of 6.47. Let's see where that puts him on the rankings.
자, 퀸예. 시작. 바로 쉬어.
That was Cooper Kinoon from River Mountain Academy and Sacramento Taekwondo Club. Cooper is from Prairie Village, Kansas, and he's going to be graduating in 2025. His favorite classes are Latin and choir, and his least favorite class is writing. Cooper just performed for us Taeguk Sajang. His accuracy is a 2.93. I also want to thank all of our athletes and their parents for really keeping track of the order. Everything's going really smoothly, and we all appreciate it on our end. For Cooper's Taeguk 4, we're seeing a 6.83.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어. 자력. 퀸예. Thank you.
That was Cooper performing Taeguk Ojang. We had some athletes give us some interesting facts. Cooper has a fluffy orange cat named Fluff and said that it likes to join him on the mat. I'm pretty sad we didn't get to see any kitties during that form. I have 2 cats myself, and I know that they can get in the way of training. So Cooper has a 3.0 for accuracy for Taeguk Ojang, for a total score for Taeguk 5 of 6.93. Final Poomsae score of 6.88. On deck is Sid Esmania. Here are the current rankings for the first 10 athletes.
자력. 퀸예. 준비. 시작. 바로
That was Sid Esmania. He is from the Philippines. I have no idea what time it is in the Philippines, but it must be close to midnight. They're on the complete other side of the world. So Sid, thank you so much for staying up to compete with us. That was a great performance. Sid has been at many tournaments in the Philippines, doing very well, medaling, and he's also part of the pipeline in the Philippines for their Taekwondo training pool in both Kyotogi and Poomsae. For his first form, he has received a 7.23.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시오. 자, 군예. Thank you.
Once again, that was Sid Esmania. This is the black belt male cadets. That's 12 to 14 years old. Sid is from the Philippines, and at his gym there, he is known as Small But Terrible.
Terrible. Sorry.
He is performing Taekwondo 5. We're just waiting for those scores to come in. His accuracy is a 3.13. Our competitor on deck is Brandon Wong. There are 5 remaining competitors in this flight. Sid Esmania just received a 7.23 for Taekwondo 5. Sorry, 7.27 for Taekwondo 5 for a total score of 7.25. Here are our current rankings. That pushed Sid all the way up into first place with a lead of about 0.25. And here's our next competitor, Brandon Wong.
자, 군예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시오.
That was Brandon Wong. He attends 12 Bridges Middle School. His favorite class is math, and his least favorite class is science. Brandon Wong just performed Taekwondo Sajang, Taekwondo 4, and he has received a 2.5 in accuracy. One of the things that Brandon likes to do in his spare time is coding. That's such a great thing that elementary and middle schools are teaching now, coding. I wish I had had that when I was going through school. All right, Brandon, we have a 6.03 for your Taekwondo 4. You will now perform Taekwondo 5.
준비. 시작. 바로. 시오. 자력. 군예.
That was Brandon Wong performing Taekwondo Ojang. I really like looking at everybody's spaces as they're competing in. Brandon has bunch of medals there up on the wall behind him. It's a really cool decoration for all of your hard work that you can see. All right, Brandon, for Taeguk 5, we're getting your score in. Total score of 5.70 for your final Poomsae score of 5.87. On deck is Zachary To, then Mikhail Cho and Ezekiel Gonzalez will finish off this flight. Here's our current rankings of the top 12 so far. Reminder, top 8 will be moving on to the semifinals.
차렷, 군예, 준비, 시작. 바로 쇼.
That was Zachary To performing his first form, Taeguk 4. Zachary attends Rice Middle School in Plano, Texas, and he just completed the 7th grade. His favorite class is science because it's really interesting for him to learn about how the world works. I agree, Zachary. All right, we're getting scores in for your first form, a total of 6.70.
준비, 시작. 바로 시오. 차렷, 군예. Thank you.
That was Zachary To performing his second form. Again, Zachary is from Plano, Texas. He likes to play Fortnite and Super Smash Brothers with his friends in his spare time, but he also balances out those video games with some cello and piano. He just performed for us Taeguk Bojang for a score of 6.60 and a final Poomsae score of 6.65. Michael Cho is up next, and then our final competitor will be Ezekiel Gonzalez. Reminder, top 8 from this division will go on to the semifinals where they will compete against the top 8 from the other flight, and then the top 8 from that group of 16 will go on to the finals later today.
차렷, 군예. 준비, 시작. 바로 시오.
That was Michael Cho from Eagle Taekwondo. Michael is from Fullerton, California, and his favorite class in school is math. His least favorite class is reading, and in his spare time, he likes to cook. I wonder what kind of things he likes cooking. My favorite thing to eat is pasta. All right, we're just waiting for some scores to come in from Michael Cho. The accuracy for his first form is a 3.07. And his total score for Taeguk 4 is a 7.10.
준비. 시작. 바로 시오 잘합 훈예. Thank you.
That was Michael Cho from Eagle Taekwondo in California performing Taeguk Ojang, getting an accuracy score of 3.07, matching his accuracy for his first form. Once again, I want to thank all of our athletes and their parents for helping this run so smoothly. We are on our last two competitors for this flight. Michael Cho's just waiting to get his scores from the judges, and then we'll have our last competitor, Ezekiel Gonzalez. Michael pulling in a 7.14 for his final Poomsae score. Here's our current rankings. Remember, we have one more competitor. The top 8 will be moving on to the semifinal round.
잘합 훈예. 준비. 시작. 바로 시오.
That was Ezekiel Gonzalez, also known as Zeke. Zeke is from Master Kim's Taekwondo. He is currently finishing up 8th grade and he is homeschooled. One really cool thing about Zeke, he has, I believe, 2 other siblings who are also competing in the tournament today, and everybody in his family does Taekwondo. So we're very happy to have so many Gonzalezes showing up today to show us their Poomsae. For our very first form, for Zeke, we have a 7.00 for Taeguk 4.
준비. 시작. Did something freeze? 바로 Joe. I got a big freeze too. Ezekiel, would you like, well, we would like for you to redo again because we have a big freeze near the end. We want to give you a good chance. So let's do this one again. Okay? I'll leave you 30 seconds to catch your breath.
And parents, if we can just make sure that all other devices are currently paused. So your phones are using Wi-Fi. If you're watching the live stream, if you can just pause all of those to really give our athletes the best chance so that we have really clear video for our judges to give their scores. Thank you so much.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Jimmy! Jimmy! Did it freeze? Okay. Yeah, it seems to freeze once in a while. Please tell your parents or whoever's taking care of your network, please.
Sir.
Are we okay now?
See, it just froze now.
All right, maybe they need to try and reset something and take a few minutes to do that.
Who's speaking?
That's this is Master Turgeon,
Okay.
Ring Court head referee.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You guys, just give us a thumbs up when you think we're ready. You're ready.
Wait,
No.
Not yet. I'm gonna switch.
It just froze.
Try right now.
All right.
We have red bars on our end.
Okay, let's try now.
Okay, let's give this a try.
All right. Jimmy! See, Chuck! Pao! Shio! Chayat! Kunyi! Thank you.
Thank you for bearing with us, everyone. That was our final competitor for this flight, Zeke Gonzalez, performing Taeguk Ojang for our judges. Reminder that this flight is half of the black belt male cadet division. So the top 8 of this group will move on to the semifinals. The semifinals for male cadets will also be in ring 1. So you will come back here. Your call time is 1 o'clock. So you do have about half an hour for a break before the semifinals will start. Zeke just got a 6.93 for Taeguk Ojang for a total Poomsae score of 6.97. Here are our standings. So again, top 8 competitors. You will be moving on to the semifinal rounds. Call time 1 o'clock in this ring. You will be joined from the top half from the second flight. Congratulations to all of our competitors. Thank you so much for joining us today. And we look forward to seeing our top 8 in the semifinal rounds in about half an hour.
Wonderful. Thank you all competitors. And now this concludes this morning's division. So we ask all competitors to leave the Zoom room. And if you are in the top 8, please do return 10 minutes before 1 to start the semifinals division. So thank you all. Stay tuned.
Thank you for everyone to tuning in to the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. This is Ring 1. We will be starting in about 5 minutes with the Cadet Male Semifinal Division. Make sure that you guys are entering the waiting room if you're watching the live stream. We have 15 competitors in the male semifinals division. Again, we will be starting that round in about 5 minutes, so we'll let you into the waiting room at 1 o'clock. Thank you so much. While we wait to get started, I just give everybody some information on the NCTA. We are the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association, and once a year we usually hold a championships for our college athletes, but we are also adding, we've had a high school championships for the past few years. So if you are a cadet or a junior and you're in high school, if everything goes back to normal next year and we're able to hold our live championships in person, we have both high school and college divisions. For high school divisions, it is black belts only, but for college, we have color belts, we have black belts. The division is 18 to 30 years old, and we have usually over 400 competitors, sometimes up to about 600 competitors. And we have a team trials for those collegiate competitors. We select team members to represent the United States on the National Collegiate Taekwondo team, and they compete at different events depending on the year. Next year, 2021, the plan is to have a World University Games in Chengdu, China in August 2021. The World University Games are a really interesting and cool event where it's basically like a mini summer Olympics, but for college athletes. So you have to be taking a certain number of college credits, you have to be within a certain age range, but we have all of the different Olympic games, all of the sports at the Summer Olympics. So Taekwondo is there, but there's also volleyball and swimming and basketball. And it's really cool if you get the opportunity to make that team and then travel representing the US to that event. You get to stay in an athlete village. And so you're staying with your team and you get to see all the other teams and go cheer for other US teams in like basketball or swimming. There's also chess. So if you're really into chess, you can go to the World University Games for chess. I thought that was really cool. If you're just tuning in, my name is Miyako Yerrick, and I am the treasurer for the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association. I've also been on the National Collegiate team a few times, and I did get to travel to the World University Games back in 2015 when it was in Korea. It's really a great experience. So all of our young athletes coming in, our semifinals is in this division for the male cadet in just a couple minutes. Follow NCTA. Come check us out in the coming years when you're in high school, especially once you get to college, so that you can get a chance to be on the U.S. Collegiate National Team, rep the U.S. at international events. We've also had many people go on from the collegiate team to go to the Olympics. We've had Jackie, we had Stephen Lambden, and before that, Terrence Jennings was on the team. So it's a really great pipeline. Parents, I highly encourage it. It's been one of my favorite teams to be on, is the collegiate team. You get to travel both the sparring competitors and Poomsae competitors. So that's, I think, really unique to the collegiate space, is that it's both Poomsae and sparring on the same team. If you make the national team for Poomsae or sparring and you go to Worlds or Pan Am Championships, it's just Poomsae and just sparring. It's pretty separated. You don't get that interaction. So the collegiate team is a really interesting and cool space for that. You get to meet a lot of other people and have really great opportunities that I really feel you don't get anywhere else. So check us out, follow us in the future, and good luck to all of our competitors.
All right, now, so it's 1 p.m. Eastern time, and I think we can get started. So welcome back, everyone. Thank you for joining us from all over the world, and we are going to start our next round of competition with the male cadet semifinals division. So I'd like to reintroduce our judges in this ring. We have David Turgeon, Carl Derry, Louise Schönbrunn, Rachel Siegel, and Jocelyn Carriar. So we also heard from Miyako Yerrick earlier, and she will be our commentator throughout the day. And now I'd like to go ahead and share a couple of reminders with our competitors and parents as we let you into the competition space. So competitors and parents, if you are not the current competitor or the competitor on deck, please make sure to have your microphone and video turned off. And if you are the competitor on deck, please then turn on your video and microphone. We ask that competitors, you please rename yourselves to match the name you registered with. You should not use any virtual background when you are competing. And as a reminder, please do try to stay in frame of your camera as much as possible, or else a 0.1 deduction accuracy will be taken for going out of frame or repositioning to stay in frame. If the referees cannot score your form due to any technical difficulties, the referees may ask you to repeat the form with no penalties taken. And you will again be performing 2 forms. So for this division, the forms will be choreo followed by taeguk 6. To minimize any disturbances or lags, we ask that you please turn off any YouTube live streams you have up during your performance. And family members, please do turn off any high bandwidth devices that are connected to the internet. And lastly, all competitors, please do stay in the room until the results of the division are announced. Without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and post the order of today's competition. And we'll allow a few seconds for the competitors to prepare themselves. So just a reminder, if you are the competitor on deck, we ask that you do turn on your video. And starting off for semifinals division will be Alfredo. Hey, judges, I think we will go ahead and get started. Thank you.
차렷. 준예. 준비. 시작. Go. Go.
Thank you everyone for joining us for the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. This is the semi-final round of the cadet male black belts. You just saw Alfredo Lopez Salas perform his first form, choreo. Alfredo is from Austin, Texas. He's 11 years old. So he's just entering into this cadet male division. And we have a 6.73 for his first form.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Pinye. Thank you very much.
That was Alfredo performing Taeguk 6. Parents and competitors, after we get this score for Alfredo, we will be showing the competitor order again. So if you want to have your phone ready, you can take a screenshot of that live stream to see where in the order your athlete will be competing. This is Alfredo Lopez Salas. And again, we just saw Taeguk 6. His accuracy score is a 2.93. Alfredo plays the piano, and he has since he was 6 years old. He likes soccer and swimming. He just got a 6.9 for Taeguk Yukjong for a final Poomsae score of 6.82. So athletes, parents, again, here is our call order for this cadet male black belt semifinal round. There are 15 competitors. The top 8 will be going into the finals. Here's the order. If you want to grab your phones, see which number you're going to be. 15 competitors. Again, top 8 will go into finals. Our next competitor is Ezekiel Gonzalez, and Jaden is on deck.
Juliet. Pinye. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Show.
That was Zeke Gonzalez performing his first form choreo for us in this semifinal round of the cadet male black belt division. I'm really enjoying seeing everybody's space that they're competing in, seeing how creative we are in the use of where we're training during this quarantine time. And I can tell Zeke has probably been at home for a while because he has some long hair. He's getting a good Poomsae snap in that hair. We're getting a 7.03 for choreo for Zeke.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Kinye. Thank you.
That was Zeke Gonzalez performing his second form. Zeke also competes in freestyle, and he says he can do a standing and a round off backflip. So maybe if he makes it into the finals or medals, he'll show us one of his backflips. He also has his own YouTube channel, and he says you can subscribe to him. His name is Luminous G. That's LOOMINOUS, capital G. And Zeke just got a 7.23 for Taeguk Yukjang for a final Poomsae score of 7.13. There are our current standings for our first two competitors, setting a nice high bar for this round of semifinals of the cadet male black belts.
Juliet. Kinye. 준비. 시작. Earl. Sure.
If you're just joining us, that was Jaden Chen from Chaparral Middle School. He's part of Nixa Martial Arts Institution, and he just performed choreo for us. He got a 2.97 in accuracy, and just a reminder on our scoring system for Poomsae, we have 4 points for accuracy and 6 points for presentation. Accuracy is scored live while the round is going on, and then the presentation is done afterwards. There are 3 categories of 2. And so our total score for Jaden Chen for choreo is a 7.03.
Relax more, okay? Then tight, power, impact.
준비. 시작. Earl. Juliet. Kinye.
That was Jaden Chen performing Taeguk Yukjang. You can see I'm getting a high five from either his parent or his coach. Happy with that performance. Coming in with an accuracy of 3.07. Just a reminder, this is the cadet male black belt division, ages 12 to 14. So we have a score of Taeguk Yukjang of 7.10 for a combined final Poomsae score for Jaden Chen of 7.07. We'll see the standings here.
Juliet. Kinye. Kinye. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Show.
That was Sid Esmania from the Philippines performing choreo. And he is one of our international competitors. And because we're live, he is performing this at something like midnight or 1 a.m. over there. So welcome. Thank you for joining us, all of our international competitors. Sometimes tournament days can be really long, but this one is especially long for some of us competing from all over the world today. All right, for that first form for Sid, we have a 6.93.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Kinye. Thank you.
Once again, that was Sid Esmania from the Philippines performing Taekwondo. Sid is one of the smaller players in his group, he says, and in his gym, he does both Collegiate and Poomsae, and he is known as small but terrible. He just received a 7.2 for Taekwondo for a final Poomsae score of 7.07. That puts him in second place currently. Zeke is holding on to first place by just a few hundredths of a point there. We actually have a tie for second with Sid Esmania and Jaden Chen both securing a 7.07. So then it goes down to presentation score for who gets to get that second place spot.
Juliet. Kinye. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Show.
If you're just joining us, this is the cadet male semifinal round. That was Sunghyun Eric Gun from Team ATMA. Eric is very talented Poomsae individual here. I'm looking at his list of accomplishments. And just this past year, he won first place at the 2020 Poomsae Grand Slam at the National Center for Excellence for cadet individual. So he would have been going to the Poomsae Championships this year, but they have been canceled. He also won a bronze medal at the World Poomsae Championships in 2018 in Taiwan. He just scored a 7.37 in his first form.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Continue. Thank you.
That was Eric Gunn performing Taeguk Yuk Jang. Eric also competes in Rubik's Cube competitions. He says he can solve one in under 20 seconds. He also started Taekwondo when he was just 2 years old. So even though he's in the cadet division, he's been doing this for at least 10 years already. Veteran in some of our sense. He just scored a 7.60 for Taeguk Yuk Jang, securing a 7.49 for his Poomsae score. And that puts him at the very top of the leaderboard's early lead here from Eric Gunn in the cadet male standings for the semifinal round.
Juliet. Continue. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Show.
That was Bryce Ruff from Yinghua Academy and the Kukiwon Taekwondo Academy. He just performed choreo and he got a 2.80 for accuracy. Our next competitor after Bryce does his second form will be Elliot Kim, then Jake Baudo, followed by Chase Gavino. Bryce just scored a 6.77 for his first form.
준비. 시작. Earl. Juliet. Junior. Thank you.
That was Bryce from Yunghua Academy, Kukiwon Taekwondo Academy performing Taeguk Yukjang. If you're following us on the live stream on YouTube, go ahead and give me a shout out. Tell me who you're watching, who you're cheering for. Bryce just got a 6.97 for Taeguk Yukjang for a final Poomsae score of 6.87. Here's our current rankings for the first 6 athletes. Once again, the top 8 will be moving on to the finals. So you got to be trying to get into the top 8 for our final round later today.
Juliet. Junior. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Sure.
That was Elliot Kim from Tustin Connect School, and he is a member of Eagles Taekwondo in California. Elliot loves spending time outdoors. His favorite class is history, and he also recently competed at the Poomsae Grand Slam in the US and won first place in the cadet male team. He just received a 7.10 for choreo.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Junior. Thank you.
That was Elliot Kim from Eagle Taekwondo in California performing Taeguk Yukjang. Elliot loves ramen and King's Hawaiian bread. I have family from Hawaii, and I also am a big part of the Hawaiian culture, and I love Hawaiian bread, Elliot. So I am totally on board with you for ramen and Hawaiian bread. Elliot just scored a 3.03 on accuracy and a 4.07. So Taeguk Yukjang, 7.10, same score there as choreo for a final score of 7.10. Here's our current rankings. Elliot just got himself into the 3rd place there, but Eric Gunn is holding on to that top #1 spot so far.
Juliet. Junior. 준비. 시작. Girl. Show.
That was Jake Baudo from JFK Middle School and YH Park Taekwondo Academy in New York. Jake likes math and hockey is one of his favorite sports, I'm sure, outside of Taekwondo. He also is a presidential scholar. Jake just performed choreo for us, and he got a 2.67 accuracy, 3.77 presentation for a total score of 6.43.
준비. 시작. Earl. Clear. Continue. Thank you.
That was Jake Baudo performing his second form, Taekuk Yukjong. Jake enjoys watching hockey as well. He says he has many signatures from NHL players, and he's met Artemi Panarin from the New York Rangers. You can tell he's from New York. Being from DC, I'm more of a Capitals fan myself, and Alex Ovechkin, number 8, all the way for the Capitals. Jake Baudo just got a 2.83 for Taekuk Yukjong. He had a really nice outdoor setting there. It's a beautiful day outside here on the East Coast. Hopefully we'll see some more outdoor Poomsae. I think it's a lot of fun to see where everybody's training these days. Getting our score in for Jake Baudo, a presentation of 3.90, total score of 6.73 for Taekuk Yukjong, combined score of 6.58. Let's see where that puts him in our rankings. All right, we have 8 competitors done so far. We have 15 total, so we're about halfway through this division, the cadet male black belt semifinal round.
Clear. Continue. 준비. 시작. Earl. Show.
That was Chase Gavino from Youngin Taekwondo College. Chase attends Kings Glen Elementary School in Burke, Virginia. Shout out to the DMV. Chase is in the 6th grade, and he just performed for us choreo. He also enjoys playing the violin and piano, and he also likes to play basketball. Chase's favorite subject is math. His least favorite is social studies. And he just received a 6.50 for choreo.
준비. 시작. Pearl. Juliet. Kinye. Thank you.
If you're just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships, and this is the Cadet Male Black Belt Division semifinal round. Chase Scavino just performed his second form for us, Taeguk Yukjong. Chase is a military child, and he has lived in 2 different states as well as overseas. It'd be interesting to see which country he lived in. I always find it's really cool to visit other countries and learn about other cultures. Chase just got a 2.80 on accuracy for Taeguk Yukjong. Just going to wait for the presentation scores to come in. Again, this is the semifinal round. So the top 8 competitors from this division of 15 will move on to the finals. Chase just received a 6.63 for Taeguk Yukjong for a combined final score of 6.57. Here's our rankings. Again, top 8 will move on.
Juliet. Kinye. 준비. 시작. Pearl. Show.
That was Michael Cho from Eagle Taekwondo in California, performing his first form choreo. Just want to introduce another one of our wonderful referees today. Rachel Siegel is from Burlington, Vermont. She's done Taekwondo for almost 20 years now. And when she's not doing Taekwondo, she's working on a master's degree in civil and environmental engineering. Michael Cho just performed for us choreo. He has an accuracy of 2.93. In his spare time, he enjoys cooking, helping other people, and singing. He just received a 6.93 for choreo.
준비. 시작. Pearl. Juliet. Kinye. Thank you. Next.
That was Michael Cho from Eagle Taekwondo in California, performing Taeguk Yukjong. Michael's favorite class is math, and he just received a 7.10 in Taeguk Yukjong for a total combined score of 7.02. Let's see where that puts him in our rankings. Michael Cho taking number 6 spot there. Again, reminder, this is the semifinals, so we're taking the top 8 competitors into the finals.
최예, 김예, 준비, 시작. Burrow. Show.
That was Anthony Doe from Sacramento Taekwondo Club. Parents, if we can remember to please turn off or mute the live stream if you're watching it, just so that we don't get any feedback as we're competing. Sometimes we can hear some of the other rings or judges' instructions. So if we can make sure we mute that if you are about to compete. This is Anthony Doe, and he just received a 7.23 for choreo.
준비, 시작. Burrow. Clear? Kinye. Thank you.
That was Anthony Doe performing his second form, Taeguk Yukjong. Anthony is from Sacramento, California, and some of his favorite things to do are tricking and sleeping. We want to thank all of our competitors again and their parents for helping this go so smoothly. Please let us know how it's going for you on the live stream. Share it with your friends and family. Send it to grandma, send it to your aunts and uncles. We're going all day today, so we want to get lots of feedback. Anthony Doe just got a 7.33 for Taeguk Yukjong for a combined score of 7.28. We'll see our rankings now. Anthony just sneaking into second place there past Zeke Gonzalez with a 7.28. With just a couple, I think 4 competitors left in this division semifinal round. Top 8 will move on to finals.
Clear? Kinye. 준비, 시작. Burrow. Burrow. Show.
That was Jarton Knutson Ho from 4 Points Middle School in Austin, Texas. He's also part of HK and Texas Forge Taekwondo. He just performed choreo for us. Jarton loves to play video games, board games. He says any kind of games, really. And he has attended the U.S. Nationals, where he won a gold medal in the red belt division. Again, he just performed choreo for us, and he got a 2.53 in accuracy. Just waiting for the presentation scores now, and then he will perform his second Poomsae. He received, oh, we're just gonna wait on that score. Again, a 6.20 for choreo.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Collegiate. Continue. Thank you.
That was Jarton performing for us Taeguk Yuk Jong. Once again, he's from Austin, Texas, and trains at Texas Forge Taekwondo. He just received a 2.83 accuracy for Taeguk Yuk Jong. And again, this is the cadet black belt male semifinal round. These young athletes are competing to try and make it into the top 8 of this round to go on to the finals. We just received a 6.73 for a final Poomsae score of 6.47. And here is our leaderboard.
Collegiate. Continue. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Show.
That was Cooper from Sacramento Taekwondo Club. He just performed for us choreo. Cooper enjoys making his own Halloween costumes. And last year he grew a 6-inch mohawk for Halloween. I'd love to know what kind of a costume that was that you needed a mohawk that long. I also still don't see any notice of the cat, Fluff, as I'm told he's called. But that's okay. Cooper just got a 3.03 accuracy for choreo. And just waiting for the presentation score On that form, it is a 4.07, total score of 7.10.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Kinye. Thank you.
That was Cooper performing Taekwondo Jong. Once we get the score for Cooper, our next competitor will be Amir Bahadur and followed by Joaquin Belonio as our last two competitors in this division. Remember, they are fighting to make it into the top 8 to go into the finals. Cooper just received a 7.13 for Taekwondo Jong, final Poomsae score of 7.12. Let's see where that puts him in our rankings. Cooper into 4th place there. And on to our last two competitors for this round.
Juliet. Kinye. 준비. 시작. Burrow. Sure.
That was Amir Bahadur. He is from Premier Sports Taekwondo. Amir enjoys music, reading, and drawing. He competed last year at the U.S. National Championships as a red belt and is just entering into this black belt male cadet division. He just received a 6.57 for choreo.
준비. 시작. Burrow. Juliet. Kinye. Thank you.
That was Amir Bahadur performing Taekwondo Jong. While we get our scores, I'll introduce another one of our referees today. Lois Schoenbrunn is from DC originally, but she now lives in Orlando, Florida. She's done Taekwondo for more than 30 years, and she enjoys training Taekwondo, teaching, coaching, refereeing, and when she's not doing Taekwondo, you can find her doing stand-up paddleboarding. Seems like a great Florida activity. There's not a whole lot of water here in DC for me to try that. We just saw Amir Bahadur do Taeguk Yukjong. Amir says he has lots of energy, he's outgoing and a very hard worker, and he's just starting to learn how to trick. Probably looking forward to doing some freestyle Poomsae in the future. One of my favorite divisions. I love the creativity in freestyle Poomsae. Amir just got a 6.80 for Taeguk Yukjong for a final Poomsae score of 6.69. Here's the current rankings. Again, top 8. We'll move on to the final rounds. And now we have our final competitor for the semifinals, Joaquin Belonio.
Juliet. Kinye. 준비. 시작. Bro, Joaquin, your video is lagging. We're going to ask that you start over and do choreo again.
The video is a little bit lagging. Parents, if we can make sure that all other devices aren't currently using the same internet, so if we can close everything else, pause our phones or turn off the Wi-Fi so that this stream has as much power going to it as possible. Thank you.
Yeah, can you tell them we're hooking up the Wi-Fi?
Can you give me a second, ma'am? Yes, take a second, try and get that straightened out a little bit. Go ahead.
Wi-Fi.
We're just pausing for a few moments to let our last competitor work on their internet connection so that we can have a stronger video for our judges to score his forms. While Jake is working on that, I can tell you a little bit about him. He's a 2nd degree black belt, and he is a member of the demonstration team at his school where he's also an assistant instructor. He also has a little sister named Sophia, and he is 10 years older than her. He says he adores her very much, and he wants to give a shout out. He says, "I love you, Sophie." Jake, it looks like your camera is rotated 90 degrees. If we could turn the camera. There we go.
차렷, 진행, 준비, 시작. Burrow. Show.
That was Jake Bologno performing choreo. Accuracy is coming in now with a 2.90. Jake attends Jane Addams Middle School in Bolingbrook, Illinois. And he loves to play video games with his friends. He just received a 6.77 for choreo. He will now perform Taekwondo Yukjang.
준비, 시작. Burrow. 차렷, 진행. Thank you.
That was Jake Bologno performing Taekwondo Yukjang. That was the last competitor and last form for this semifinal round for the cadet male black belts. Once we get this score, we will be able to see our ranking order. Top 8 athletes will move on to the final round, which will be in this ring, ring 1, at 2:45 p.m. So ring 1, we're doing a great job. We are ahead of schedule. It's only 2:05 p.m. Jake just got a 6.90 for Taekwondo Yukjang for a total score of 6.84. Let's now see our rankings. This is what we've been waiting for. Top 8 athletes will move on to the finals. In first place, we have Eric Gunn, followed by Anthony Doe, Zeke Gonzalez, Cooper Kinyun, Elliot Kim, Sid Esmania, Jaden Chen, and Michael Cho. You 8 will move on to the finals. Again, that will be in this ring, ring 1, at 2:45 p.m. Please go ahead and sign into the room about 10 minutes before that. So around 2:35, if you can request access to the room. For us to start on time, you do get a little bit of a break now. Thank you everyone so much for competing, parents, athletes. This has just been basically a great experience. I hope you all agree, and let us know on the live stream how it's going for you. Again, congratulations to our top 8. We will see you in the finals.
Thank you, competitors. You may now exit the Zoom room. Thank you.
All right, I'd like to start welcoming everybody back to Ring 1. It is 2:38 p.m. here on the East Coast, and we will have the cadet male final division in this ring in just a few minutes. If you are watching the live stream, you can go ahead and request to enter Ring 1 at this time. Competitors, we have our top 8 athletes who will be competing in the male cadet division. This is, again, 12 to 14-year-olds. And they have already gone through a preliminary flight, made it into the semifinals, at which point they had to make the top 8 to make it here into this final championships. Before we start, I just want to highlight our referees. All of our referees and tournament committee members are volunteering their time today to run this tournament. We have nearly 40 volunteers for 179 competitors. So huge thank you to our referees, our tournament committee members for giving you this experience. To our referees, first we have David Turgeon. He is from Connecticut. He is an IR in both Kyoto-gi and Poomsae. He's also one of the coaches of the U.S. national team, and he still competes. One of his hobbies that he's really gotten into during this quarantine time is Legos. Another one of our judges today is Carl Derry. Carl is from Montreal, Quebec. He's been in Taekwondo for more than 26 years. He is also a Kyoto-gi IR, and his day job is in IT, but he wishes he could live on TKD. Don't we all, Carl? Don't we all? Another one of our referees is Lois Schoenbrunn. She is a DC native who now lives in Orlando, Florida. She's been doing Taekwondo for 30 years. She enjoys training, teaching, coaching, and refereeing Taekwondo. But when she's not on the mat, you can find her on a stand-up paddleboard out in Florida. Hello, Lois. Next, we have Jocelyn Carrier. She is from Montreal, Quebec. She is also a Kyoto-gi IR. She would like to retire and share her passion for Taekwondo. She's been at the National Bank for 33 years in Canada, and she's looking forward to retirement where she can travel around the world to go to tournaments. Hello, Jocelyn. Finally, we have Master Ray Key. He is from Chicago, Illinois. He has done Taekwondo for more than 30 years, and he is an IR in both Kyoto-gi and Poomsae. Master Key enjoys riding his motorcycle, and he's also a certified scuba diver. Thank you again to all of our referees, many of them international referees certified in both Poomsae and sparring. Just goes to show that the quality of this tournament is very high. We have such wonderful referees making sure that our athletes get a really great experience for this online live championships. And just to give a shout out to one of our TC members, Kat Tong is controlling our Zoom, and we also have an operator. So thank you so much to our TC members who are making sure that you athletes are seeing the right things on your screen. You know what the order is and the rankings. There's a lot going on here on the back end. So thank you again to our wonderful TC members volunteering for this event. All right, competitors, we have just about 3 minutes left until we get started in this cadet male final division. Again, this is the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association live online Poomsae Championships. My name is Miyako Yerrick. I'm your commentator for Ring 1. I'm also the treasurer for the NCTA, and myself have been on the collegiate team for Poomsae, for female team and for mixed pair. One of the really cool things about Poomsae on the collegiate team is if you go to the World University Games, the rules now are a little bit different than some of the other divisions here in the US. So if you get there, it's individuals, a mixed pair, and then male and female team. But if you make it to the final round, you do one traditional Poomsae, and then you do a freestyle Poomsae. And the average of those two scores determines who wins at the World University Games. That was also the same rules at the recent Pan American Games, which Poomsae was included in for the very first time. I believe in another division we'll have some of those members, including Karen Rial, who was on the team, and they medaled in both freestyle Poomsae team, and she medaled, I think, bronze in individual. So really high level caliber competitors here in all of our divisions across the board. And again, we have the cadet male finals starting here in just a minute or so. So athletes, if you're not already in the waiting room, now is the time to be in the waiting room. We're going to start in just 1 minute.
All right, well, it's 2:45 p.m. Eastern Time, and we are going to go ahead and get started with the male cadet finals division. So at this time, I do have a couple of reminders back up for our competitors and parents as we give you time to sign on into the room. So just a reminder, if you are not the current competitor, please do make sure to have your microphone and video turned off. If you are the competitor next on deck, we ask that you then turn on your video. Competitors, once you get into the Zoom room, you should rename yourselves to match the name you registered with. Again, no use of virtual backgrounds is permitted. And we are asking that you try to stay in frame of your camera as much as possible. A 0.1 deduction in accuracy will be taken for going out of frame or repositioning. And if referees cannot score your form due to any technical difficulties, the refs may ask you to repeat the form with no penalties taken. So for this finals round, you will be performing 2 forms, and the forms will be Kumgang followed by Taeguk Paljang, number 8. Again, to minimize any disturbances or lags, competitors, please do make sure to turn off or mute any YouTube live streams you have up during your performance, and do ask family members to turn off any high bandwidth devices that are connected to the internet. And lastly, all competitors should stay in the room until the results of this finals division are announced for the round. All right, so now I will go ahead and show the order of the finals division. And we'll give time for the competitors to sign on and get ready. As you can see from the screen, Mikkel, you will be the first competitor to go. All right, competitors, we will go ahead and get started with Mikkel Cho as the first competitor. Thank you.
Today, 시작! Hello. Cha.
That was Michael Cho from Eagle Taekwondo in California. If you're just joining us, this is the cadet male black belt final division. We have the top 8 athletes from this division performing to try and see who will medal. Michael just performed Kumgang and he received an accuracy of 2.70. Michael is from Fullerton, California, and enjoys math and cooking. He received a presentation score of 3.97 for a total score for Kumgang of 6.67. The second form for this round will be Taeguk Paljang.
준비. 시작. Oh. Trip. Yeah. Thank you.
That was Michael Cho doing Paljang. He is from Eagle Taekwondo in California. Parents and athletes, we will be showing the order of the athletes again after we get this score. So if you want to have your phone ready so you can take a picture of the order so you know when your athlete is competing. Again, this is Michael Cho from Eagle Taekwondo in California. He just performed Taeguk 8. He has an accuracy score of 2.90. We're just waiting for that presentation to come in. Here it is, 3.93. Total score there of 6.83. Total final Poomsae score for Michael Cho of 6.75. He is the first athlete in this final round. And here is the order, parents, athletes, that we will be going in this final round. Take a quick picture so you have it. Our athlete on deck is Jaden Chen, followed by Sid Esmania, Elliot Kim, Cooper Kinun, Ezekiel Gonzalez, Anthony Doe, and finally Eric Gunn.
Shut up. 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Jaden Chen from Chaparral Middle School and Nixa Martial Arts Institution. He just performed for us Kumgang. Again, this is the cadet black belt male, 12 to 14 years old finals. We are getting accuracy scores for Jaden, a 2.77 for Kumgang. Kumgang is, I think, one of the more challenging forms. There's a lot of balancing on one leg and lots of difficult spins. Here we're getting Jaden's presentation score of 3.97 for a total of 6.73.
준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 그냥. Thank you.
All right, everyone, that was Jaden Chen performing his second form. Paul Zhang.
You did a really good job, Jaden.
And I just want to shout out to all of our athletes. This is such a high level of competition. All 8 in the finals are just very strong competitors. So big congratulations to all of our competitors, our parents, our instructors for making this event a really high level competition for these athletes. Jaden just got a 2.87 for his accuracy, a 4.0 for presentation, for a 6.87 for Paul Zhang, and a final Poomsae score of 6.80. Here's the ranking for the top 2 athletes. That high score right now is a 6.80, but Michael only 0.05 behind. So again, in this final round, the top 4 will be our medalists.
차렷. 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Sid Esmania from the Philippines. Again, one of our international competitors here. Sid has competed at numerous tournaments over the past couple of years, including already one online Poomsae Taekwondo Championships this year. He is on the 2019 and 2020 Philippine National Taekwondo Training Pool, and he does both Kyorugi and Poomsae. He just performed kumgang for us with an accuracy of 2.97, presentation of 4.10 for a 7.07 kumgang score.
준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 그냥. Thank you.
That was Sid Esmania from the Philippines performing Teguk 8. And one of the fun facts that Sid submitted about himself, he said he's been tagged at his gym as small but terrible. And I think with these scores, we may just see how terrible and small he is, but with very high scores maybe. We have an accuracy of 3.07, a presentation of 4.00, and a score of 7.07 for both forms. So 7.07 final Poomsae score for Sid Esmania. Let's see where that puts him on our rankings. Up at the top by 0.2. So a little bit of a lead there with 5 more competitors to go.
차렷. 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Elliot Kim from Eagle Taekwondo in California. He attends school at Tustin Connect, and his favorite class is history. He enjoys spending time outdoors in his free time, and he just performed kumgang for us. His accuracy was a 3.07, Elliot told us that he loves ramen and King's Hawaiian bread. We got some love on the live stream for the Hawaiian bread. Parents, friends, if you want to share the live stream, go ahead and do that so we get lots of views for our young athletes in this final round. Elliot just received a 7.10 for his kumgang.
준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 그냥. Thank you.
That was Elliot Kim from Eagle Taekwondo in California. Elliot was a member of the cadet male team that won first place at the US Grand Slam, which qualified him to go to Worlds. Unfortunately, that tournament has been canceled for this year. However, we have multiple online championships going on throughout the rest of the year. So Elliot, I'm so glad to have you here. And we look forward to seeing your score here for Taeguk 8. For accuracy, we have a 2.97. And presentation is 3.97, score of 6.93, and combined final Poomsae score of 7.02. Reminder that this is the final round of the cadet male black belt division, and the top 4 will be our medalists. So we're halfway through this division now, and it's a 0.05 space between first place and second place right now. So if you're going to get up into those spots, it's a bit of a competition. So up next, we have Cooper.
차렷. 그냥. 준비. Oh, yeah. 시작.
Camera on my laptop for room 2. Unlocked room 2. Nothing else.
바로. 샷.
That was Cooper from Sacramento Taekwondo Club. He just performed kumgang. Cooper has a second-degree black belt, and in his spare time, he enjoys drawing, baseball, making crafts, and snow skiing. I did think about that. I was like, is there another type of skiing? And then I remembered there's water skiing. So Cooper enjoys snow skiing. And the first time that he made cookies by himself, he put in a cup of salt instead of a teaspoon of salt. and he said his mom did not like his cookies. I hope that that was a long time ago and you are Sensei Pro at cookie making, Cooper. You just received a 2.83 on your accuracy for Kumgang. I'm also still on the lookout for that cat named Fluff. We probably have him somewhere off the mat for this tournament, because I know cats can get on the mat right in the moment that you need to be doing a stop or something. All right, Cooper, we have a 6.67 for your Kumgang.
준비. 시작. 바로. 자, 그냥. Thank you.
That was Cooper performing Paljong. Cooper is from Prairie Village, Kansas, and attends River Mountain Academy. He's graduating in 2025. One of his favorite classes is Latin. He also enjoys choir. And he just performed Paljong for us. His accuracy is a 2.97. We're just waiting for the presentation. And again, this is the finals of the Cadet Black Belt Male Division. We have 8 competitors here, and our top 4 will be placing. So Cooper just received a 6.9 for Paljong for a final Poomsae score of 6.79. Let's see where that puts him in the rankings. Currently in 4th place. We are tight here, guys. Between 3rd and 4th place is just 1/100th of a point. So very close scores here between 3rd and 4th place and 1st and 2nd place. We have 3 more competitors for this division. This is getting really exciting, guys. I hope you're watching and sharing the live stream. Up next, we have Ezekiel.
자, 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Zeke Gonzalez from Master Kim's Taekwondo performing Kumgang. If you are watching the live stream and you see his name, it says Ezekiel and Isaiah Gonzalez. That's because there are 3 siblings from their family competing today in our championships. So Isaiah must be in another division coming up very soon in one of our other rings. And Zeke says that his siblings can sing the entire Hamilton musical word for word. Zeke just performed Kumgong and got an accuracy of 2.80. We're waiting on that presentation, a 3.93 for a score of Kumgong of 6.73.
준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
Once again, that was Zeke Gonzalez for the male cadet final round. He is our 6th competitor out of 8 for this division, and there are quite tight rankings for the top 4 places. So these last few athletes are going to have to really give a good performance to get up onto the medal stand for this division. Zeke also competes in freestyle Poomsae, and his freestyle team last year earned a bronze medal. He says that he can do both a standing and a round-off backflip, and I'm hoping if he places, we might be able to see one. He just received a 3.0 on accuracy for Taeguk Paljong. And we're just waiting for that presentation to get our final score. Here we go. 7.03 for Paljong and a combined score of 6.88. Let's see if that's enough to get him into the top 4. It is. For now, he's in 3rd place with a 6.88 with 2 more competitors to go.
차렷. 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Anthony Doe from Sacramento Taekwondo Club. He attends school at Natomas Pathway Pacific Prep in Sacramento, California. In his spare time, he enjoys tricking and sleeping. He just received a score for Kumgong. a total score of 7.47.
준비. 시작. 바로. 차렷. 큰예. Thank you very much.
That was Anthony Do performing his second and final Poomsae today. Again, this is our second to last competitor for this division. And we have one final competitor after Anthony. Eric Gunn will be the final competitor for this cadet male finals division at the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. Anthony just received a 3.13 accuracy for Paljong and a score of 7.33 for a final Poomsae score of 7.4. I believe that might be the high for this division, and it is by almost 0.4. Anthony Do takes the first spot from Sid Esmania from the Philippines, and we have just one competitor left, Eric Gunn.
차렷. 큰예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
That was Eric Gunn performing Kumgang. He is the last competitor for this division in the finals for male cadet black belts. He will do one more form and see if he can hang on to his spot at first place for this finals division. He received a 3.3 for accuracy on his Kumgang and a 7.5 total for Kumgang. I believe that is a high.
준비. 시작. Hello. Chariot. Kenya. Thank you.
All right, everyone, that was the final performance for this division, the finals of the cadet black belt male division. Eric Gunn just performed Paljong. He won first place at the recent 2020 Poomsae Grand Slam, and he would have represented the United States in the cadet division at the World Championships had it happened. He also won third place bronze medal at the 2018 Poomsae World Championships in Taiwan and is a three-time USA national team member. Let's see if he can win first place today in this packed finals division for the cadet males. He just got a total score of a 7.5, pushing out Anthony Doe for first place. And in third place, we have Sid Esmania. Fourth place, Elliot Kim. Huge, huge, huge congratulations to this division, the cadet males, 12 to 14-year-old. All four who placed were above 7.0 in this division. It was very, very competitive. I want to congratulate all of our competitors in this division. I think everybody did an amazing job, used great space that they had, whether it was outdoors or indoors. Once again, I just want to go through our medalists for this division. In fourth place, we have Elliot Kim. In third place, Sid Esmania. In second place, Anthony Doe. And in first place, our champion is Eric Gunn. Congratulations to all competitors. I do want to thank the NCTA for running this event, our lovely referees for volunteering their time to give our athletes a chance to compete at such a high level. And we also want to thank our TC members for making sure that all of the operations are running smoothly. Cadet males, thank you so much for joining us today and for going through all three rounds. We do have another division on deck in this ring with no break, basically. So cadet males, if you could leave the room so that we can start our next division, which will be female color belts, 18 to 30. We have white, yellow, we have green, we have blue, and red. That division will start in just 3 minutes. So cadet males, again, congratulations to our medalists and really all of our competitors for just doing an amazing job today. And female color belts, you're up next.
All right, thank you, competitors. So at this point, we ask all male cadet competitors, please leave the Zoom room. We will now let the female senior color belt competitors into the room. Thank you. Okay, welcome back everyone. So we are going to go ahead and get started with the next round of competition. So we are going to go ahead and start our female 18 to 30 color belt divisions. So the order of divisions will be white, yellow, followed by green, followed by blue, and then followed by red. I'd like to introduce our set of judges. We'll just take a moment for our judges to turn on their screen. Wonderful. So our judges for today are going to be Rachel Siegel, Carl Derry, Luis Schönbrunn, Ray Key, and Jocelyn Carrier. We also have Miyako Yurik, who is our live commentator and who you've heard from just a second ago. And since we do have a new round of competitors, we do have a couple of reminders to share with our competitors. So competitors, if you are not the competitor either competing or on deck, we ask that you please turn off your microphone and your video. When you are the competitor next on deck, please then turn on your video and microphone. Competitors in the Zoom room, you should rename yourselves to match the name you registered with. We ask that you not use any virtual background when you are competing. Also, as a reminder, please do try to stay in frame of your camera as much as possible. 0.1 deduction accuracy will be taken for going out of frame or repositioning to stay in frame. If the referees cannot score your form due to technical difficulties, the referees may ask you to repeat the form with no penalties taken. A reminder that you will be performing 2 forms in succession, To minimize any disturbances or lags, competitors, please make sure to turn off any YouTube live streams you have up during your performance. Also, if you have family members around, please do ask them to turn off any high bandwidth devices that are connected to the internet. Lastly, all competitors should stay in the room until the results of all divisions are announced for the round. So without further ado, I will go ahead and show the order of our first division up, which will be the white and yellow female 18 to 30 competitors. Okay, so first up, our first competitor is Angel. And we will go ahead and start spotlighting her video to get the competition underway.
자요. 흥행. 준비. 시작. 브라보! 쉬어. Maybe can you adjust your video, please? Because I didn't see your face. Thank you.
If you're just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Poomsae Championships. We are now doing the Collegiate Color Belt divisions. Our first competitor in the white-yellow female division is Angel McCray Lipson. She is from the University of Washington in Seattle, and she will graduate in 2022. her major is informatics. In her first Poomsae, she will be performing 2. She had an accuracy of 2.60, presentation of 3.4, for a total score of 6.00.
Ready, Angel? Better, thank you. Joby. See Jack. Barrow. Shio. Cheerio. Kunye. Thank you.
That was Angel McCurry-Lupson from the University of Washington in Seattle performing her second Poomsae. We have 3 women in this division for white yellow belts, ages 18 to 30. And then our on deck divisions will be our green belts, followed by blue belts, and then red belts. We are just waiting for the presentation score. Here we go. So Angel on her second form received a 6.13 for a total score of 6.07.
I can't see any.
Cheerio. Kunye. Chumbi. See Jack. Barrow. Shio.
That was Nicole Guntanis from Princeton University. Nicole's favorite class is Life in the Universe, and she's majoring in astrophysics. She loves playing the clarinet, drawing, and astronomy. Nicole's first form, she got a 2.57 on accuracy. And again, there are just 3 women in this division, and this is our collegiate division. So our first competitor, Angel, got a lot of love on our live stream. She's from the University of Washington, Seattle. Nicole here is from Princeton University. And our final competitor in this division, who is on deck, Stella, is from Brown University.
Can you adjust your camera, please? That's good. Thank you.
We're still waiting on the presentation scores to come through for Nicole's first form. Okay, for her first form, we have a 6.03.
Chubi. 시작. Bravo. Yo. Chario. Kunye. Thank you, Nicole.
That was Nicole Guntanis from Princeton University performing her second Poomsae. Nicole has been playing the clarinet for 9 years, and she's only done the splits once in her life. And that was when she stepped over the line while bowling and accidentally slipped. Nicole, I'm sure if you stick with Taekwondo, soon you'll be able to get that splits for real this time and on purpose. Nicole just got a 6.2 for her second form, so her final Poomsae score is a 6.12, which puts her in first place for now. Our final competitor is Stella.
Chario. Chubi. Chario. Kunye. Sorry. Chubi. 시작. Bravo. Yo.
That was Stella Ng from Brown University and Master Parks Champion Taekwondo Center. She just performed Taeguk Iljung. Stella is a student at Brown University and she will graduate in 2023. Her favorite class is Complicating Korean History Topics and Issues. And in her spare time, she likes to learn languages, listen to the Bowery Boys New York City History podcast, and indulge in Korean cinema. For her first Poomsae, we have a score of 6.43.
준비. 시작. Bravo. Yo. Cheerio. Kunye. Thank you.
That was Stella with her second Poomsae in this final round for the senior white-yellow female division, 18 to 30. Again, we have 3 women in this division, and they are representing University of Washington, Seattle, Princeton University, and Brown University. You ladies have a lot of support out there on the live stream. I'm sure your teammates are cheering you on. You all did amazing. Stella, you just received a 6.4 on your second form for a final score of 6.42, putting you in first place. Congratulations to all of our ladies. In third place, we have Angel McCrary-Lupson from the University of Washington, Seattle. In second place, Nicole Guntanis from Princeton University. And in first place, the winner of the senior white-yellow belt female division is Stella Ng from Brown University with a 6.42. Congratulations, ladies. Really good job. We will now be moving to the senior green belt female division. So Stella, Nicole, and Angel, if you could please leave the Zoom room. We will now start our female green belt division. Just one moment, Alexandra, as we get all of our spreadsheets in order. This is the female green belt senior division, 18 to 30 years old. And we have one competitor, Alexandra Vernich, and she is representing MIT.
Cheerio. Kunye. Chobi. Si Jack. Barreau. Hyo.
That was Alexandra Vernich from MIT. She is studying biology in college. In her spare time, she enjoys sleeping, eating, and listening to Spanish music. On her first form, she receives a 6.93.
Chumbi. Si Jack. Barreau. Hyo. Cheerio. Kunye. Thank you.
Once again, that was Alexandra Vernich representing MIT Sport Taekwondo. Alexandra grew up in Michigan and moved to Florida when she was 11 years old. She likes watching 90 Day Fiancé, and her favorite Pop-Tarts flavor is s'mores. I agree, Alexandra, that is also my favorite Pop-Tart flavor. And she just received a 6.97 on her second form for a final score of 6.95. Alexandra is unfortunately the only competitor in this division, but that does not mean that it was not competitive. That was one of the best Taekwondo 4 and 3 that I have seen. I thought she showed great flexibility and strength. So congratulations to Alexandra Vernich, our gold medalist in the senior green belt female division from MIT. We will now be moving to the senior blue belt female division, 18 to 30 years old. Again, with one competitor in this division, it will be Karen Davis. As the judges get their spreadsheets in order, I will introduce Karen. She has graduated and works as an IT analyst. Outside of Taekwondo, she enjoys rock climbing, painting, playing video games, and reading. She is proud of her most recent Taekwondo accomplishment, which was getting her blue belt. And she is now competing as a blue belt in the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. If you're watching the live stream, this is our female color belt divisions in the senior 18 to 30 years old. We are currently setting up for the blue belt. The female red belt division will be after blue. And then we will be heading into female 18 to 30 black prelims group A. So there is no break in this ring. We are going straight through the color belts, right into the female 18 to 30 black belt prelims group. That will start at 4:15 p.m. Eastern time, this flight A in ring 1. We again want to thank all of our wonderful volunteer referees and our tournament committee members for providing this opportunity for all of our athletes. And we are ready to go. Karen, you are up. This is our blue belt female senior division.
Cheerio. Cogné. Chubby. C'est Jack. Barreau. Xiao.
That was Karen Davis performing her first Poomsae. She is from the University of Washington Taekwondo Club. Karen can speak French. She plays the violin and graduated with a degree in physics. On her first Poomsae, she receives an accuracy score of 2.1. Waiting now for the presentation score. Total score now of 5.47 for Karen. She will now perform her second Poomsae.
Chubby. C'est Jack. Barreau. Xiao. Cheerio. Cogné. Thank you, Karen.
That was Karen Davis from the University of Washington performing her second Poomsae. Karen is getting a lot of love on our YouTube live stream. People love your plants, and I too am hoping that your cat would have made an appearance. We're just now waiting for scores for Karen's second form before we move to our red belt division for senior females 18 to 30 years old. On Karen's second form, she received an accuracy of 2.47, presentation of 3.47, for a total score of 5.93 and a combined final Poomsae score of 5.70. Congratulations to Karen Davis from the University of Washington on first place in the senior blue belt 18 to 30 female division. We will now take a couple of minutes to switch over to our senior red belt 18 to 30 female division. You can see your order here now. First will be Iris Huang, second will be Darcy Elgin, and third will be Karina Terry. We're just going to give our referees a minute or so to switch over to the new scoring spreadsheets. All right, looks like we can get started. Iris Huang is up first, and Darcy, you are on deck.
Chayo. Kunye. Chubi. Jack. Barrow. Chiu.
That was Iris Huang from MIT Sport Taekwondo. Iris is at MIT and she is pursuing a degree in mechanical engineering. She has done research at the Koch Institute and has also done research in oil and gas in Texas. On her first form, she receives a score of 6.8.
Chubi. Jack. Barrow. Yo. Cheerio. Kunye. Thank you.
Once again, that was Iris Huang from MIT Sport Taekwondo. She just performed Taekuk Yuk Jang. Iris, outside of Taekwondo, enjoys doing sport shooting, and her favorite part of Taekwondo is being a part of the MIT Taekwondo team. Iris Huang just received a 3.03 on accuracy and a 3.93 for presentation, total score of 6.97, and a combined score of 6.89. Our next competitor is Darcy.
Chayo. Kunye. Chumbi. See Jack. Barreau. Show.
That was Darcy Elgin performing her first Poomsae. Darcy is an attorney specializing in public health law with a JD MPH, and she is currently working for a university to lead their response to COVID-19. Thank you, Darcy, for all of your research and your hard work. If you are currently in the waiting room for the black belt division, we will be starting that at 4:30, not 4:15, so you have some time. Darcy just received a 6.10 on her first form.
Chubby. Chubby. See Jack. Barreau. Show. Chariot. Cunye. Thank you, Darcy.
That was Darcy Elgin. Darcy has been learning or practicing sewing recently during the quarantine, and she's making fun and funky face masks that she hopes people will actually wear, and she's also a huge Broadway musical addict. Darcy just got her red belt 3 weeks ago, so congratulations to Darcy. Thank you for competing in our online championships. She just received a 2.4 for accuracy and a 3.57 for presentation, and total score of 5.97, and her final combined Poomsae score is 6.04. In first place, we have Iris Huang, and Darcy Elgin is in second place. We have one more in this division. Karina, you are up.
Chariot. Cunye. Chubby. See Jack. Barreau. Show.
That was Karina Terry representing Boston University. She's also a member of CW Taekwondo at Boston. Once again, there has been a slight update for this ring. So if you are a female in flight A for the 18 to 30 black belt prelim group, that division will start at 4:30, not 4:15. So you still have some time. Please report to this ring at 4:20 for the 4:30 division. Karina just received a 6.5 on her first form.
Chubby. See Jack. Barreau. Chiot. Chariot. Cugnet. Thank you, Karina.
That was Karina Terry from Boston University and CW Taekwondo in Boston. She is our third competitor in this women's red belt division 18 to 30 and just received a 6.0 for a combined score of 6.65. Let's look at our standings. All right, this is our senior red belt female division 18 to 30 years old. In third place, we have Darcy Elgin. In second place, Karina Terry. And in first place from MIT, we have Iris Huang. Congratulations, ladies. Really great job. Good performances from all of you. And thank you for participating in our NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. If you are watching the live stream, our next division in this ring is Flight A for the Women's Senior 1 18 to 30 Black Belt Division. We have moved that to 4:30 p.m. It is currently 4:07 on the East Coast, so we have some time before this flight starts. Senior red belt ladies, if you want to leave the Zoom room at this time, you can do that while we start collecting our next competitors for the women's Flight A 18 to 30 Black Belt Division. Again, that will start at 4:30 p.m. Women in the Flight A for Senior 1 Black Belt Division, if you can please report to Ring 1 at 4:20. That is in 10 minutes. Women in Flight A for the Senior 1 Black Belt Division, if you can please report to Ring 1, this ring, in 10 minutes at 4:20. Thank you. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are just a few minutes away from starting Flight 1 for the Senior Black Belt 18 to 30 division. I would like to just announce our referees before we get started. For this round, we have Rachel Siegel, who is from Burlington, Vermont. We have Master David Turgeon from Connecticut. We have Lois Schornbrunn, who is in Orlando, Florida. We have Master Ray Key in Chicago, Illinois. And we have Master Giduk Kwan. We want to thank all of our referees for volunteering their time for us for this tournament. Again, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships, and we will, in just a few minutes, be starting the Senior Flight A Women's 18 to 30 Black Belt Division. This division is stacked with national team members, international medalists. We have just a ton of talent in this division. So I'm very excited to see which ladies will be getting through into the semifinals. You can see your order here. We have 11 women in this round. As this is the prelims and it's a flight, we will be taking half. So 6 of the women who place in the top 6 will move on to the semifinals. Again, if you're watching the live stream, go ahead and take a picture of the order. This is Flight A, and we have 11 competitors. The top 6 will move on to the semifinals. We're going to wait just a couple more minutes until 4:30 when all of our judges are ready to go. Again, many of these women competing today are representing their college or university. This tournament is taking place, hosted by the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association. We had planned to have our championships at the University of Berkeley back in April, but because of COVID-19, we did have to cancel that championships, and we are just so excited that these student athletes are able to perform for us at this very high level tournament and still get exposure. I know I competed myself in a online championships just a few weeks ago, and it was so nerve-wracking. Even though, you know, you're at your house and maybe it could feel pretty comfortable, I think that with the high level judges that we have, it really is a great experience for these athletes to compete against some of the best athletes, not only in the country, but really in the world, and get immediate feedback from these wonderful IRs. So I believe that we are ready now, and we will be starting Flight 1 for the Senior Black Belt 18 to 30 female division. Liana Gonzalez will be up first, followed by Macy Mayer.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you all for joining us today. Who you heard from was just Miyako Yerrick. So all competitors should now be let into the main competition room. And just a couple of reminders for our competitors before we start. So if you are not the current competitor or the competitor on deck, please do make sure to have your microphone and video turned off. Once you become the competitor on deck, please then turn on your video and microphone. Competitors, please do rename yourselves once you're in the chat room to match the name you registered with. You should not use any virtual backgrounds when you are competing. Also, as a reminder, please do try to stay in frame of your camera as much as possible. A 0.1 deduction in inaccuracy will be taken for going out of frame or repositioning to stay in frame. If referees cannot score your form due to technical difficulties, the referees may ask you to repeat the form with no penalties taken. A reminder that all competitors will be competing 2 forms per round. And to minimize any disturbances or lags, competitors do please make sure to turn off any YouTube live streams you have up during your performance. Also, do ask your family members to turn off any high bandwidth devices that are connected to the internet. Lastly, all competitors should stay in the room until the results of the division are announced to the next round, and you'll be notified if you move on to the next semifinals round. So without further ado, I will go ahead and re-show the order of Flight 8. And our first competitor again is Liana Gonzalez.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Leanna Gonzalez from Master Kim's Taekwondo performing choreo. Leanna recently graduated from Cornell University in 2019, where she majored in biology and society. She is currently working as a clinical research coordinator at the University of Rochester in the radiation oncology department. Liana and her brothers are both competing. They're all competing actually today in our online championships. And she just received a 7.1 for her choreo.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
Once again, that was Liana Gonzalez, and she just performed Shipjin. If you're just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships, and this is the first flight for the senior black belt 18 to 30-year-old female division. We just had our very first competitor go, Liana Gonzalez. Liana's family is from Hawaii, and her middle name is Ka'ulani. Ka'ulani was one of the last Hawaiian queens or princesses, and I think that's a very fun fact. Liana just received a 7.03 for Shipjin, and her final score is a 7.07. Our next competitor is Macy Mayer.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 하로. 자.
That was Macy Mayer from Achieve Taekwondo. Macy attends Neshoba Valley Technical High School and will graduate next year in the class of 2021. Her favorite classes are design and visual. She just performed choreo for us and has an accuracy of 2.77. Besides Taekwondo, Macy enjoys riding horses, figure skating, ballet, and drawing. And she just received a 6.33 on her choreo.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 하로. 자.
That was Macy Mayer performing Shipjin. Macy also enjoys playing D&D, and she also loves forensics, meteorology, and animation. Just as a reminder, we have 2 flights today for the Women's Senior Black Belt 18 to 30 division. There are 11 competitors in this flight, so we will be taking the top 6 into the semifinal round. If you are just joining us, I want to quickly explain how we score Poomsae. There are 2 components to the score. There are 4 points in accuracy and 6 points in presentation. The accuracy is scored live by our judges as the competitor is going. And it's almost like a video game. You sit and you just click the buttons as minors and majors happen. Presentation is 6 points, and we just got Macy's score for Shipjin, a 6.03 for a final score of 6.18. Here is our current rankings. So Liana holding on to first place with a 7.07. Again, 11 competitors in this flight, and the top 6 will advance to semis. Caitlin Beal is our next competitor.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Caitlin Beal from the University of Washington in Seattle. Caitlin will graduate in 2023. She has enjoyed classes in electricity and magnetism and physics, and she plans to major in bioengineering and minor in entrepreneurship. Caitlin just performed choreo with an accuracy of 2.70. And again, that presentation is a composite score of 3 different categories to make up 6 points. There is your expression of energy, which counts for 2. There's your rhythm and flow, which counts also for 2. And then there's your strength and power. So it's a combination of those 3 scores to add up to 6 for 60% of your total score. Again, that was power and speed, rhythm and flow, and expression of energy. And that's how we come up with our presentation score. All right, we're just waiting for our judges to enter that presentation score for Caitlin Beal. And while they do that, I can tell you that Caitlin loves to sing, and she does theater and choir. She also loves to read, and she enjoys running. Caitlin went to the US Open once in 2016, and she said that it was just so much fun. And Caitlin, I really agree. I feel like at some of those larger tournaments, you get to just meet so many people and see high-level competitors from all over the world. And it really just helps push you in your own training. So here we go. We have a score for choreo for Caitlin Beal of 6.50, and she will now perform Shipjin.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
Once again, that was Caitlin Beal from the University of Washington performing Shipjin. And the Husky Taekwondo demo team is blowing up on our live stream. And they tell me, and I take it on good authority, that Caitlin kills it at Phantom of the Opera. So I hope that maybe one day we can have Caitlin maybe sing our national anthem when we host the national championships again one day. All right, so we're just waiting on a score for Shipjin for Caitlin. We have an accuracy of 2.60. Our on-deck competitor is Leah Rosenzweig. Once again, there are 11 competitors in this flight, and the top 6 will move on. One last fun fact about Caitlin is that she also has done cross country as a school sport. And she just received a 6.3 on Shipjin for a final Poomsae score of 6.4. And here is our current rankings for the top 3 competitors.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
That was Leah Rosenzweig from Northeastern University in CW Taekwondo at Boston. Leah just graduated from Northeastern University just a couple months ago in April, where she majored in sociology. Leah will be attending Boston University in the fall as a graduate student for sport psychology. And I'm sure that we're all very excited for Leah to get that degree so she can all help us out. I know all the PTs in my life and sports psychologists definitely help a lot. So I'm excited for Leah to further her education in that field. She just received a 6.77 on her choreo.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
That was Leah from Northeastern University performing Shipjin. Some fun facts about Leah. She enjoys playing Animal Crossing, reading, painting, and singing. She just received a 2.93 in accuracy for Shipjin, a 3.67 for presentation for a score of 6.60, and a final combined Poomsae score of 6.72. Let's look at those rankings. All right, so we have 4 of our 11 competitors have gone. And just a reminder again, our top 6 will move on to the semifinal. So we're fighting for the top 6 places here, ladies.
차렷. 경례. 준비. shot, 바로 shot,
That was Madeline Wong from Sierra College and the Lincoln Family Taekwondo Academy. Madeline just graduated from high school in 2020, and her favorite class was anatomy. She does plan on attending college in the fall, where she hopes to major in kinesiology, another very relevant to Taekwondo major. Madeline just performed choreo with a score of 5.93.
차렷, 준비, shot, 바로 shot,
Once again, that was Madeline Wong performing Shipjin. Madeline is from California and enjoys working out and hiking. She also enjoys trap and skeet shotgun sport shooting. Probably have to have a lot of good hand-eye coordination for that. I wonder if that helps with your Poomsae. All right, Madeline just got a 5.9 on her Shipjin for a combined score of 5.9. Here is our current rankings for our first 5 athletes. Again, reminder, we have 11 competitors in this flight, and the top 6 will be moving on to the semifinals.
차렷, 경례, 준비, shot, 바로 샷.
That was Maureen Goldberg from Eagle Martial Arts performing choreo. One hobby that Maureen has is that she enjoys drawing on skateboards. She just performed choreo and received a 2.63 on accuracy, a 3.6 on presentation for a score of 6.23.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Maureen Goldberg from Eagle Martial Arts. Maureen is a third Dan in Taekwondo, and she is from France. She's lived in the US for 7 months, and she has practiced Taekwondo in France, the United States, and also New Zealand. She just received a 6.4 in Shipjin with a final score of 6.32. Here is our current rankings for our first 6 athletes. Reminder that there are again 11 competing for the top 6 spots to move on to the semifinals.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Yudam Jung performing choreo. She attends Bob Jones High School in Madison, Alabama, where she will graduate in 2021. Just for all of the competitors who may be watching the live stream as they wait for their turn, Yerim Jung will be competing after Yudam. We have a time conflict with one of the other rings, so Karen Rial will be going at the end of the division. Again, this is currently Yudam Jung going. She just finished choreo and will do Shipjin, and then we will have Yerim Jung go next. Karen Rial will go at the end of the division. And that was a 7.07 for Yudam Jung on choreo.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 자
That was Yudam Jung performing Shipjin. Her favorite class is calculus, and she enjoys watching Netflix and working out. She has just received a 3.17 in her accuracy for Shipjin. We're just waiting for the presentation scores to come in. Here we go. 4.1 score for Shipjin is a 7.27, so her final score is a 7.17. That puts Yudam at the very top of our list for this flight of women. We have had 7 competitors go. We're fighting for those top 6 places. Hello there, whoever just waved to the live stream camera. All right, we are moving now to Yerim Jung, and we will come back to Karen at the end of this division.
Yeah.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Yerim Jung from the University of Alabama, Birmingham, and from Jung's Young in Martial Arts. Yerim is studying kinesiology in college, and she says that that is her favorite class. I'm glad you're majoring in it. You're probably going to have to take a lot of them. She also enjoys working out, socializing, cooking, and dancing. Yerim just received a 3.3 accuracy on her choreo. And we are just waiting for the presentation to come through. I want to congratulate all of the ladies in this flight who've competed so far. It's been a very competitive division, and I've enjoyed watching all of them. Yerim just received a score for choreo of 7.67. I believe if she can hold on to that in her second form, that will put her in the lead.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
That was Yerim Jung from Jung's Young In Martial Arts. She just performed Shipjin. I am going to take a wild guess here and say that Yudam, who went just before her, is her sister, and they possibly have a studio in their family. She attends Jung's Young In Martial Arts. I also believe that their brother is also competing today, so another strong Taekwondo Poomsae family competing today in our NCTA Live online Poomsae Championships. Yerim just received a 3.37 in accuracy on her Shipjin. And we're waiting for the presentation to come through. She receives a 4.4 for a 7.77 Shipjin score and a combined score of 7.72, catapulting her up into first place with a gap of almost 0.6 there between first and second place. The two Jungs are up in first and second, Liana currently in third, followed by Leah, Caitlin, Maureen, Macy, and Madeline. We have just a few competitors left in this flight. Again, 11 total. Top 6 will move on.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. shot,
That was Laura Stegner from the University of Wisconsin-Madison. She is majoring in computer science and specializing in human-computer interaction. That sounds like a really cool major. I've never actually heard of that before. It also seems very relevant to today's up-and-coming job world. So Laura, I would love to hear more about that. She just performed choreo for us, and she has an accuracy score of 2.33 so far. We're just waiting for those presentation scores to come in, and here we go. She has a choreo score of 5.57 and will now perform Shipjin.
차렷, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Laura Stegner from the University of Wisconsin-Madison, where she is a graduate student. She just performed Shipjin for us. And in her spare time, she enjoys baking cookies, cooking, and curling up with her cat in a good book. Those all seem like good things to basically all do at the same time. Laura just got a 5.83 for her Shipjin for a total combined score of 5.70. Here's our current rankings. We have just 2 more competitors. We will have Cecilia Kim go and then follow up the division with Karen Rial to round us out.
I think it was bad. You had good technique, but you started rushing.
Okay.
Slow down a lot more and Shipjin. That's why you got the higher score.
경비. 차렷, 경례, 준비, 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Cecilia Kim. She is currently a student at Princeton University, and plans on graduating in 2023 with a major in chemistry. And if you couldn't tell from her uniform, she is from Canada. Another one of our international athletes. So thank you so much for joining us at our NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships to compete in this tournament. We're so glad to have you. And Cecilia just received a 7.00 on choreo.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로.
Once again, that was Cecilia Kim from Princeton University, who just performed Shipjin. Again, Cecilia is representing Princeton University, where she's majoring in chemistry. Outside of Taekwondo, she enjoys hiking. Our final competitor after we get these scores for Cecilia will be Karen Rial. And if you are not watching the live stream, which you should be if you're hearing me, you should send the live stream to all of your friends and family members. We really want to have great support for all of these amazing athletes who are just competing at such a high level. Shout them out in the comments. I want to see where you guys are coming from. All right, Cecilia, we have a 6.9 on Shipjin for a total score of 6.95. Let's see where that puts her in our rankings. Cecilia goes into 4th place, securing herself a trip to the semifinals. We have one more competitor in this division. We're taking the top 6 into the semifinals. Here is Karen Rial.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
That was Karen Rial from MIT and Eagles Taekwondo. She is from California, and she's currently studying computer science, data science, and economics. I'm not sure if all 3 of those are majors or if you can triple major, but they are great majors to have for the coming job market. Karen just performed choreo for us. and she got a 3.23 for accuracy. Karen enjoys sleeping, dancing, traveling, and petting dogs. Karen just received a 7.50 on her choreo.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Karen Rial from MIT and Eagles Taekwondo in California. She just performed Shipjin. She is the final competitor for this division. Once we get this score for Shipjin, we will have our rankings and the top 6 athletes will be moving on to the semifinals. So this score determines at which place Karen will move on to the semifinals, given that high score on her choreo. Here we go, 7.77 for a combined score of 7.64. Let's see what place that puts her in our rankings. And she is in second place here, right behind Yerim Jung. Again, our top 6 athletes will move on to the semifinals. That is Yerim Jung, Karen Rial, Yudam Jung, Liana Gonzalez, Cecilia Kim, and Leah Rosenzweig. Congratulations to all of our athletes. This really was just a stacked division with competitors from all over the world and very, very high level. So congratulations to those 6 moving on to the semifinals. I believe that we will be taking a short break here. We will be back here in this ring 1 for our semifinals, but we will combine flights from ring 2 once they are completed. At that point, we will have 12 competitors in the semifinals. They will perform 2 new Poomsae, and the top 8 will move into the finals. Ladies, congratulations on a wonderful performance. Thank you to our referees and our tournament committee for helping this process run so smoothly. And athletes, thank you for limiting your bandwidth and all of the devices that are working. It has been just very clear on my end. If you're on the live stream, let me know how it's looking for you guys. Once again, congratulations and thank you to everyone. We will be coming back in a few minutes. Keep an eye on the live stream. We will be announcing when the semifinal round should be returning to this ring. If you are watching the live stream, we are setting up for the senior black belt 18 to 30 female division semifinals. We currently have the athlete order. We have 13 competitors. The top 8 will move forward into finals. We will be starting at 5:45, so you still have 10 minutes to warm up, stretch out, get ready, look at the order, take a picture. Again, this is our 13 competitors in the senior black belt 18 to 30 female division in the semifinals. Athletes, please take a picture of your order. We will be starting at 5:45. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. This will be the semi-final round for the senior black belt 18 to 30 female division. Ladies, if you are watching this, please go ahead and take a look at that order. It has changed just a little bit as we have a time conflict with one of our competitors' family members going at the same time. So we have moved Liana Gonzalez down to the end of the order so that we don't have a time conflict. Again, ladies, if you are watching this order, please make sure and check your new order. Liana Gonzalez has moved to the bottom of the list. Please retake a picture of your order. All right, I would like to introduce our wonderful referees for this round. We have Carl Derry. Carl is from Montreal, Quebec, and has been doing Taekwondo for more than 26 years. He is also a Kyotogi IR and works in IT, but wishes he could live on Taekwondo. Another one of our wonderful referees today is Jocelyn Carrière. She is from Montreal, Quebec. She is also a Kyotogi IR, and she would like to retire and share the passion for Taekwondo that she has for everyone while traveling to competitions around the world. Our third judge today is Master Ray Key. He is from Chicago, Illinois, and has done Taekwondo for more than 30 years. He too is an IR in both Kyotogi and Poomsae. And Master Key has a very active outside of Taekwondo life where he likes to ride his motorcycle, and he is certified scuba diver. So you might find him doing outdoor activities underwater or going around on the trails. Finally, we have Master Giduk Kwan, who joins us from New Jersey. And we have Master David Churgeon from Connecticut. He has been in Taekwondo for more than 45 years, also an IR in Kyotogi and Poomsae. He's also one of our coaches on the U.S. National Taekwondo team. Thank you so much, referees, for all of your hard work. I know this has been a long day of multiple divisions, and so we really, truly appreciate all of your time. Athletes, friends, and family who are watching, these referees are volunteering their time, as are our wonderful TC members. Our tournament committee, as you can see here, is Catherine Tong and Catherine Chen. Both are collegiate graduates from the ECTC League, which is the Eastern Collegiate Taekwondo Conference. And they are also volunteering their time, making sure that on the live stream, you are seeing the correct screen and you're seeing the highlighted competitor, the scores coming across. There is a lot of work going on behind the scenes here. And we also want to give a huge, huge shout out to William Esty and Tara Sarathi, who are our tournament committee chair and our tech master who made all of these spreadsheets for us. So big shout out to both of you. Thank you so much. And of course, NCTA President Master Daniel Chuang and VP Master Sung Kim. They really guided the development of this tournament and got the publicizing out. So we had high-level tournament from athletes all over the world. As you can really see in this semi-final round, we have national team members from multiple countries, and I'm ready to get started. If the judges are ready, here we go. Our first competitor will be Renee Zhao.
Okay, thank you, everyone. So we will go ahead and get started right with Renee Zhao. Just a couple of housekeeping reminders for the competitors. So competitors, if you are not the one competing or the one on deck, please do make sure to have your microphone and video turned off. Once you are on deck, then we'll ask that you turn on your video and your microphone. Competitors, also, I know a couple of you are sharing a camera. Please do make sure to rename your Zoom name to include both of you, so we are aware. Competitors also not use any virtual background when you are competing. Also, as a reminder, please do try to stay in frame as much as possible. If referees cannot score your form due to technical difficulties, they may ask you to perform the form again with no penalties. Just a reminder that there are 2 forms for this round, and to minimize any distractions, we ask that competitors please do turn off any live streams you have up. Also, family members should turn off any devices that are connected to the internet. And lastly, competitors should stay in the room until the results of the division are announced. Without further ado, We're going to go ahead and start with Renee Zhao.
Drip. Chung it. 준비. 시작. 바로 쇼.
That was Renee Zhao from CW Taekwondo at Boston performing Pyeongwon. Renee is a graduate from MIT, where she studied early cancer detection and sports injury research. Renee also is a graduate of the Eastern Collegiate Taekwondo Conference, where she researched concussions in our Taekwondo League. Renee just received a 3.03 on her accuracy and a 3.97 presentation for a total score of 7 on her Pyeongwon.
드랩. 준비. 시작. 바로 드랩. 경례.
That was Renee Zhao again with a Paljong here in the senior black belt 18 to 30 females semifinal division. Renee is from Michigan and she is left-handed. She just received a 3.03 in accuracy, 3.93 in performance, presentation for a total 697 and a combined score of 6.99. All right, setting the standard high here for this female division semifinal group.
드랩. Ready? 경례. 준비. 시작. Hello. Show.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mike Rose Regala from the Philippines, Venancio Taekwondo Academy. She just performed Pyeongwon. She is currently attending the De La Salle University in Manila, and she will graduate in 2023. On her Pyeongwon, she has just received a 7.43.
Ready? 준비. 시작. Hello. Chariot. Kyungin. Thank you.
Once again, that was Mike Rose Regala from the Philippines with a Paljong. Mike is studying sports management at university, and she enjoys learning new things, and she does not like crowded places in schools. One of her hobbies outside of Taekwondo is watching movies. She just received a 7.5 for Paljong for a combined score of 7.47. Here are our two first competitors. Again, there are 13 in this division in the semifinals, and the top 8 will move on to the finals.
First kila. Dan kila ka muna. Dan kila ka muna. So 1-0.
This is Vivian Hark, who is our third competitor in the semifinal round.
자력. 큰예. 준비. Please hold.
Sorry about that, everyone. We're just experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties on our side. Vivian, you can relax for just a couple of seconds. While we're just making some technical edits on our side here, I'm just going to very quickly tell you about how Poomsae is scored. So accuracy takes up 40% of the score. It's 4 points out of 10. Presentation will be 6 points. Accuracy is scored by the judges live. They have little apps on their phone, and it's almost like a video game, and they just press minors and majors as they happen. The presentation is scored after the fact, and there are 3 categories worth 2 points each. There is power and speed, rhythm and flow, and expression of energy. Those 3 categories together are 6 points, and then you combine the accuracy and presentation for the total score. Because we have 5 judges, what we do is drop the high and the low scores and then average those middle 3 to come up with the scores. This online Poomsae tournament is different from some of the other online championships that you might have seen in the past few weeks because we are doing a full WT format where we do 2 Poomsae in each round. Because this is the semifinals, these athletes are doing 2 forms in this round. If they move on to the finals, they will be doing another 2 for a total of 6 today, which is quite a lot when you think about all the warm-ups and cool downs and reps that they're doing. So we really want to thank all of these athletes for sticking with us throughout the day. Our referees are now ready. Vivian Hark will be our next competitor.
Ready? Thank you. Thank you for your patience. 자격! 근이! 준비! 시작! 바로 쉬어
That was Vivian Hark from Rosemount High School and the World Taekwondo Academy. She just performed Pyeongwon for us. And we want to thank everybody for tuning in. Comment on that live stream, share with your friends and family. Let's get the word out that this live Poomsae Championships is happening right now. We have 4 rings going all at once with close to 40 volunteers for these 180 competitors. Vivian Hark's Pyeongwon just scored a 2.93 accuracy, a 3.83 presentation for a score of 6.77.
준비 시작 바로 쉬어 자격 근예 Thank you very much.
That was Vivian Hark from Rosemount High School and World Taekwondo Academy. She just performed Paljong for us, and she has already scored a 2.93 in accuracy there, waiting for the presentation to come through. Just a reminder that this is the semifinals of the Senior Black Belt Women 18 to 30. We have 13 competitors in this round, and the top 8 will move on to the finals. Our next competitor on deck after we get scores for Vivian here will be Sylvia Seo, followed by AJ Munoz, Yerim Jung, and Yudam Jung. All right, we have scores here for Vivian Hark, a 6.77 across the board. So her final score will be 677. Let's see how our rankings are looking. All right, 3 competitors down in this group of 13.
차렷, 근예, 준비, 시작. 마고, 쉬어.
That was Sylvia Seo from Rutgers University in New Brunswick, New Jersey. Sylvia is currently studying supply chain management. And with the COVID-19 disruptions to supply chains, I know that supply chain management is one of the highly needed fields right now, especially. So I'm sure that that'll come in handy once she graduates. Sylvia just did Pyeongwon for us, and she is getting a total score of 6.90.
준비. 자. 마오, 쉬어. 차렷, 근예. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That was Sylvia from Rutgers University performing Paljang. Sylvia enjoys eating and sleeping outside of her Taekwondo hobbies. We have a lot of athletes who enjoy sleeping, and I must say, eating and sleeping, nutrition, and getting enough sleep every night is really critical to being both a good student and a good athlete. So I'm supportive of both of those hobbies. Here we go. Sylvia's score for Taeguk 8 was a 6.87 for a final combined score of 6.89. And here is our rankings.
차렷, 근예. 준비. 시작. 방어. 쉬어.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was AJ Munoz, who is a student at the University of Texas, Arlington. She attends and helps run her family dojo called Texas Forge TKD. I was commenting on the cadet division earlier today, and we had another athlete from Texas Forge. AJ is planning to graduate this December, and she is majoring in exercise science and psychology. She just performed Pyeongwon for us with a 7.43 score.
준비. 시작. 방어. 쉬어. 자, 핑계. Thank you very much.
That was AJ Munoz doing Paljong. Outside of Taekwondo and school, AJ enjoys working out, mostly running, she says, tricking, and going on adventures. She's also a huge ice cream lover. If you've ever seen her at tournaments, you might see her eating some ice cream. She is getting her scores through an accuracy now of 3.30 for Paljong and a 4.2 on presentation for a total 7.5 and a combined score of 7.47. And that puts her into second place in our rankings. Oh, so you can see here we have a tie for first place. Both Mike and AJ have a 7.47. And so when that happens, we look to the presentation score. So you can see here that Mike just barely edged out AJ for that first place spot. And again, we will be taking top 8 into the finals.
자, 핑계. 준비. 시작. 방어. 쉬어.
That was Yerim Jung from the University of Alabama, Birmingham, and Jung Seung in martial arts. She, I believe, and her sister will be going back to back here. Yerim Jung followed by Yudam Jung. Yerim is studying kinesiology at school. And she just received a 7.7 on her Pyeongwon.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어. 잘한. 그니. Thank you very much.
That was Yerim Jung from the University of Alabama, Birmingham, performing Paljong. Outside of Taekwondo, Yerim enjoys working out, socializing, cooking, and dancing. And a fun fact about her is that her entire family of 6 does Taekwondo, and they are all black belts. Maybe we're seeing 3 of them right now on the screen. She just got a 7.5 on her Paljong for a combined score of 7.6. Let's see where that puts her in the rankings. That puts her into first place. So she's going to currently hold on to the lead, and her sister will now go.
잘한. 그니. 준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어.
Okay, that was Yudam Jung from Bob Jones High School, also from Jungsyoung in Martial Arts. We just saw her sister go right before her. Yudam's favorite class in school is calculus. And outside of Taekwondo, she enjoys Netflix and working out. She just received a 7.43 on her Pyeongwon.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어. 잘한. 그니. Thank you very much.
That was Yudam Jung performing Paljong. One interesting fact about Yudam is that she's a fashion model for her state. And she just received a 7.3 on Paljong for a combined score of 7.37. We'll now look at those rankings. That puts her into 4th place currently. with her sister holding on to first place. We are 7 athletes deep into this 13 field division. Again, the top 8 athletes here will move on to the finals. Everyone just give us one moment while we make sure we're in order. All right, competitors, just so we're all on the same page, Karen, we all had a time conflict with another ring, so we are moving now to Leah. All right, if the judges are ready, we can start with Leah.
자격. 흥예. 준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어.
That was Leah Rosenzweig from Northeastern University and CW Taekwondo at Boston. Leah just graduated from Northeastern this past April, and in the fall, she will be starting at Boston University as a graduate student for sports psychology. Leah recently tore her Achilles heel less than a year ago, and she had surgery and has been training through that. And this is one of her first competitions back. So welcome back to Leah. She just scored a 6.77 on her Pyeongwon.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어. 자격. 흥예. Thank you so much.
That was Leah Rosenzweig from Northeastern University and CW Taekwondo at Boston. She just performed for us. Holjong. Leah majored in sociology, and she enjoys playing Animal Crossing and reading. She just received a 6.67 on her Poljong for a combined score of 6.72. Let's look at those rankings and see where she fits in. Athletes, we will be continuing to go down the list. So Cecilia will be next, then Alyssa, followed by Daniela, Liana, and then Karen will be put to the bottom of the list.
자격. 흥예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
That was Cecilia Kim. She is a student at Princeton University in New Jersey, and she will graduate in 2023. She just performed Pyeongwon. Cecilia is studying chemistry, and she is from Canada. So she is also one of our international competitors. Thank you for joining us today. She just received a 3.03 on her accuracy for Pyeongwon. Cecilia enjoys hiking outside of Taekwondo. And she also competes in freestyle Poomsae. She just received a 7.0 for her Pyeongwon.
준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼. 자, 흥예. Thank you.
That was Cecilia Kim from Princeton University and Canada, just performing Paljong. She has received a 2.87 on her accuracy.
You're so fast. You're very
And
fast.
as we wait for our presentation score to come in, our on-deck competitor is Alyssa, and she will be followed by Daniela, Liana, and Karen. Cecilia received a 6.7 on Paljong for a combined score of 6.85. And let's check out our rankings. Here we go. And we have 9 competitors so far, 13 in this round. Top 8 will be moving into finals.
자요. 흥예. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
That was Alyssa Votava from Nequa Valley High School in Naperville, Illinois. Looks like she just graduated this year from high school. Her favorite class is AP Macroeconomics. And she just performed for us Pyeongwon. Alyssa was part of her school's varsity bowling team. It's a very cool activity to be a part of. And as we are getting her scores in, she has a 6.77 for Pyeongwon.
준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어 잘 kunye. Thank you very much.
Once again, that was Alyssa. She is from Naperville, Illinois. In her spare time, Alyssa likes to sew, and she has even made her own homecoming dress. She also loves to travel to Disney World, and she's been there over 10 times. I wonder if she went to the US Open, which just this past year was at Disney World, at their World Sports Center. And we are now getting Alyssa's score, a 7.23 for Paljong, and a combined score of 7.00.
자요 kunye. 준비. 시작. 바로 쉬어
That was Daniela Rodriguez, and she studies at the Albert Panama Academy. And as you can tell, she is from Panama. So welcome to another one of our international competitors. She just performed Pyeongwon for us, and her accuracy has come in as a 2.97. Waiting on that presentation score. Again, because of our order shifted a little bit, just a reminder that our on-deck competitor is Liana Gonzalez and will be followed by Karen Rial. Daniela just received a 6.7 on her Pyeongwon and will now perform Paljong.
준비. 시작. 바로 쇼. 자, 그니. Thank you very much.
Once again, that was Daniela Rodriguez from Panama. She just performed Taeguk Paljong, and she says that she does not have a coach. She is completely self-trained. Another fun fact on her is that she's currently working on a mental health newsletter, and she can read and write upside down. Once again, that's Daniela Rodriguez from Panama, and she just scored a 2.93 in accuracy on her Paljong, and just waiting for those presentation scores to come through. Here we go, 3.63 for a score of 6.57 and a combined 6.64 for Daniela. Let's take a look at those rankings and see where we are. Again, reminder, this is a semifinals round. We have 13 total competitors, 2 more to go, and the top 8 will be moving on to the finals. So here are our final 2 competitors. They're going to have to give us really good performances given how stacked this division has been.
자, 그니. 준비. 시작. 바로 쇼.
That was Leanna Gonzalez from Cornell University and Master Kim's Taekwondo. She just performed for us her Pyeongwon. Leanna and her brothers are all competing today. And one fun fact about them is that they all do Taekwondo, including their mom, who I've enjoyed seeing at tournaments. And Leanna's score is coming in now for Pyeongwon is a 6.9.
준비. 시작. 바로 쇼. 자, 그니. Thank you.
Once again, that was Leanna Gonzalez. She recently graduated from Cornell University last year, majoring in biology and society. She is currently working as a clinical research coordinator at the University of Rochester in the radiation and oncology department. She just received a 7.0 on Palchang for a combined score of 6.95. Again, we're looking for the top 8 athletes to move into the finals. So let's see where Liana is going to fit in and if she'll secure one of those spots into the final round. Here we go, Liana sweeping into 7th place there. Again, we're looking top 8 and we have one more competitor. So Liana is guaranteed a spot into the finals. Here's our final competitor for this round of the semifinals, Karen Rial.
자, 그니. 준비. 시작. 报秀
All right, everyone, this is our final competitor for this round. This is Karen Rial from MIT, and she is repping Eagles Taekwondo from California. Karen attends MIT, where she will graduate in 2023, and she is studying computer science, data science, and economics. Some of her hobbies outside of Taekwondo include sleeping, dancing, traveling, and petting dogs. And I've been told that Karen is part of a K-pop dance group at MIT. We have a lot of K-pop stans in this group, I think. All right, we're getting some scores in for Karen here. We have a 3.30 for accuracy and a 4.1 on presentation for a score of 7.4 on Pyeongwon.
准备 시작 报秀 잘했 finish. Thank you very much.
All right, that was the final Poomsae for this semifinal round for senior black belt females 18 to 30. This is Karen Rial from MIT and Eagles Taekwondo in California. She just performed Taeguk Paljang, which was our last form. Reminder again, for our semifinals, we have 13 competitors, and we are looking for those top 8 athletes to take into our final round. Again, we have athletes from all over the world here in this round, many of them national team members over the years. So this is a really stiff competition. I'm very excited for this final round, and congratulations really to all of our athletes for just providing such a high level of competition for each other. We are just getting scores now for Karen Rial. She has a 7.53 on Paljang for a combined score of 7.47. Let's see where that puts her on our rankings. All right, guys, here we go. In 4th place, we have Karen. She just, wow, guys, look at this. 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place. We have a 3-way tie for 2nd place. So reminder, when that happens, we then look to the performance score. So what happens out of those 3 who tied is, looks like Mike had the highest performance score at 4.23, followed by AJ and then Karen. So we have just a really tight grouping here of our final competitors going into the finals. In our senior black belt 18 to 30 female division, the 8 competitors moving on in order of 1st to 8 is Yerem Jung, Mike Rose Regala from the Philippines, AJ Munoz, Karen Rial, Yudam Jung, Alyssa Votava, Renee Zhao, and Liana Gonzalez. I want to give a big congratulations to all of these ladies. This was just a very competitive division, and I enjoyed watching all of your Poomsae. So thank you for joining us today at the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. We will be taking a little bit of a break now. So if you are planning on coming to the finals, if you're going to tune in and watch the finals, we will have a short break, everyone. Ladies, you can go ahead and leave this room at this time, and then we will ask you to come back in a few minutes for the finals. I do also want to thank our wonderful referees who've been working all day, and our tournament committee members, making sure that you on the live stream are seeing the correct screens and the scores and the order. So big shout out to both our referees and our tournament committee, and to our NCTA board for putting together this wonderful event. I know that I've enjoyed spending my time with all of you guys today. Keep letting me know how you're doing on the live stream. Cheer for your friends. We're going into the finals here for the senior black belt women's division. I think it's one of the most competitive divisions of the day. And I just can't wait to see these ladies performing their final 2 forms in the finals. And I have an update on that time. We will be starting the finals around 7 o'clock. So you can go ahead and log back into this around 6:50. So you have a few minutes and then go ahead and come back to ring 1 for the senior black belt 18 to 30 female final round. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is ring 1, and we are about to start our senior black belt 18 to 30 female division finals. I think this is one of our final divisions of the day, so big thank you to our referees, to our tournament committee, and to all of our athletes who've been here. They've been watching all day, so thank you to everyone as we get started in one of these final divisions. I would like to introduce our referees for this round. First up, we have Carl Derry. Carl's from Montreal, Quebec, and he has been doing Taekwondo for more than 26 years. He is also a Kyotogi IR, and in his day job, he works in IT. However, he wishes he could live on Taekwondo. Next up, we have Master David Turgeon, who is from Connecticut. He has been doing Taekwondo for more than 45 years and is an IR in both Kyotogi and Poomsae. He also is one of our coaches on the U.S. national Taekwondo team. He also still competes, and so if you come to some of our international tournaments, you might get to see him out on the mat. His new hobby that he's taken up during quarantine is Legos. Our third referee for today is Rachel Siegel. She is from Burlington, Vermont. She's been doing Taekwondo for almost 20 years now, and she is currently working on a master's degree in civil and environmental engineering. Hi, Rachel. Next up, we have Master Ray Key. He is from Chicago, Illinois, and has been doing Taekwondo for more than 30 years. He too is an IR in both Kyotogi and Poomsae. In his spare time, Master Key can be found riding his motorcycle or scuba diving because he is certified and he likes to get outside. Hello, Master Key. Our final referee for today will be Master Gi-duk Gun. He is from New Jersey, and he is an IR in both Kyotogi and Poomsae. In his spare time, Master Gun likes to play soccer and ping pong with his 3 sons. And on the note of ping pong, I would love to introduce my co-commentator for this round, Master Carissa Fu, who is not only a Poomsae and sparring competitor extraordinaire, but she also can play a mean game of ping pong. Welcome, Carissa.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for that lovely introduction, Miyako. I'm so happy to be here. I was in ring 4 earlier watching all of the excitement down there. So I'm now here with you all at ring 1 and can't wait to see the action here with our senior black belt female division. So this is our call order. First up, we will have Liana Gonsalves, and on deck we have Renee Zhao. So this is the finals round. So we've got 8 athletes here. Please take a note of your order, and I will call them out as the athletes come out. First up, like we said, is Liana.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷.
That was Leanna Gonzalez from Cornell University and Master Kim's Taekwondo. Just a reminder for all of our athletes, this is the final round of the senior black belt 18 to 30 female round. They will be doing 2 forms here. Liana recently graduated from Cornell University in 2019 and is going to be starting medical school in the fall. So congratulations to you, Liana. She wants to pursue a career as an orthopedic physician. Her accuracy score is coming in for Kumgang as a 2.60. And her presentation of 3.9, Kumgang score of 6.5.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷 경례. Thank you.
That was Liana Gonzalez again, and she just performed her 6th and final form for the day. Chris and I know Liana pretty well. We're all from the East Coast, and we've seen Liana at various national tournaments throughout the year. Krista, what'd you think?
That was a great performance by Liana Gonzalez. As always, great to see her out there on the mat. Like Miyako said, we've known her for a while now and have seen her come through the ranks and through different divisions. So it's good to see her in the senior division. She's also been competing in the Eastern Collegiate Taekwondo Conference as she is a student at Cornell, as we just said. So we've also seen her compete there quite often. And there we see her second score. Taebek comes in at 7.03, giving her a final score of 6.77. And up next, we have Renee Zhao from CW Taekwondo at Boston.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Renee Zhao from CW Taekwondo with her first Poomsae performance of Kumgang. In this final round, all athletes will be doing Kumgang first, followed by Taebek. Renee graduated from MIT, and currently she's doing some early cancer detection research at MIT, and she's also been doing some sports injury research. In addition to spending a lot of time doing Taekwondo, she also really enjoys making boba from scratch. And Renee's first Poomsae score comes in at 7.03.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자, 차렷 경례. Thank you.
And that was Renee Gel completing her second Poomsae, her final form of this tournament. Like Liana, Miyako and I know Renee Gel pretty well. What do you think, Miyako?
I think it's a good thing that I am not scoring this form, Carissa, because if you don't know, Renee, Carissa, and I were all on female team together, and we actually won female team at the U.S. National Championships back in 2019. So really great job to Renee. I really enjoyed watching it. It's weird seeing you compete out there by yourself without us by your side, but I really enjoyed it.
Me too.
And
You did a great job.
Here are your scores, Renee, on Tebek. That's an interesting spelling of Tebek there, I see. We have a 7.27 for a combined score of 7.15. Great job, Renee. Taking the lead.
Still got 6 athletes to go. Next up, we have Alyssa.
차렷 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로. 자.
And that was Alyssa Votava from AAMA, Naperville. She's a student at Nequa Valley High School. Some fun facts about her. Her favorite class is AP Macroeconomics. And that she was part of her school's varsity bowling team. And we've heard this from a lot of our athletes here today, is that one of the activities they love to do is just hang out with friends. In addition, she loves to explore new places and try new activities. And Alyssa's first score for Kumgang comes in at 7.0. Next up, Tebek.
차렷 준비. 시작. 바로 자, 차렷, 경례. Thank you.
Now is Alyssa performing T-Beck to finish her finals round. Some other fun facts about her is that she started Taekwondo when she was 10 years old. And her first Taekwondo class was on her birthday, and everyone should wish Alyssa a happy birthday because it's coming up on June 12th. Some other fun facts about Alyssa is that she loves to sew, and she even made her own homecoming dress. Some great skill there. She also loves traveling to Disney World, the happiest place on earth, and she's visited over 10 times. I am jealous. I wish I'd gone to Disney World that many times. And Alyssa finishes out her finals round with a T-Beck score of 7.2, averaging out to a 7.1. There's our current standings. Alyssa's in second behind Renee Zhao. Next up, we have Yudam Jung.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 자,
And that was Yudam Jeong, folks, from Jeong's Youngin Martial Arts. She's a student at Bob Jones High School. She just completed her first Poomsae, which was Kumgang. And she has an accuracy score of 2.9 for this first form. Let's see how our presentation score comes through. If you're just tuning in, folks, we're watching the senior black belt 18 to 30 finals division. That's right, we're at the finals division. So top 4 athletes place. And Yudam scores a 6.9 for her Kumgang. She'll perform her next Poomsae now.
차렷, 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷, 경례. Thank you.
That was Yudam Jung performing her second form,
Before we get those scores, I do want to let all of our athletes know that we will not be arranging this order if there are any time conflicts with other rings. We will just wait until your space is available and keep the order as it is. So we are currently on Yudam Jung. She is our 4th athlete of 8 to go, and she just performed Tebek. Carissa, you know, we have a couple athletes here in this final round who are still in high school. So they are just barely entering into this senior 1 division. And I think they're just performing spectacularly. Here, Yudam scores a 7.23 for an average score of 7.07. Carissa, what do you think?
I think she's definitely doing great, especially since, like you said, this is an 18 to 30 division, but we've got some athletes who are here who are still in high school. So they're just starting in this division and they are here to stay. We are halfway through this division. Next up, we've got Karen Rial.
자, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Karen Rial with her first Poomsae performing Kumgang. Karen is currently a student at MIT and she's an athlete with Eagles Taekwondo. Karen plans to major in computer science, data science, and economics. Outside of Taekwondo, she really enjoys sleeping, dancing, traveling, and petting dogs. I'm with you there, Karen. I also like petting dogs. And Karen's accuracy score comes in at 3.33. Let's see how our presentation score comes in. Some other notable accomplishments of Karen is that she is a 6-time USA Poomsae national team member. 6 times, folks. All right, Karen's Kumgang score comes to 7.63.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷. 경례. Thank you.
And that's Karen Rial finishing up her finals performance with her 6th Poomsae of the day with Taebek. In addition to all the accomplishments that we've talked about, Karen Rial is also the 2019 Pan American Games bronze medalist in the individual division and gold medalist in the freestyle division. Miyako, what are your thoughts on this division so far?
You know, Carissa, this division is just stacked. We have so many national team members, multiple national time medalists. It's just, I think the scores are going to be really close, especially as we get into the top half of this bracket. Yep, here we go. 7.7 for Tebek for Karen Rial for a combined score of 7.67. We'll see where that places her on this leaderboard. Remember, again, this is the finals, ladies and gentlemen. So only the top 4 will medal. Karen goes way up into first place here with a 7.67, securing that spot for now, but we have 3 more highly competitive athletes coming up right now.
Towards Taekwondo. Going to be one exciting final. What do you think, Hillary?
I think it's going to be awesome.
Munoz's, if we can mute the live stream on the other ring. So sorry about that. We are getting some feedback.
That wasn't us.
Okay. If we can make sure everybody who is in this ring, just make sure that all of the other YouTubes and links are currently muted so that they don't interrupt the performances of our athletes. Thank you so much.
차렷, 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 자.
You know, Miyako, you were just saying how stacked this division is. Well, we just watched AJ Munoz compete with her first Poomsae of this round. It's her 5th of the entire day. AJ has definitely had many notable accomplishments underneath her belt, so to speak. She is a 4-time world gold medalist and a 2-time World Taekwondo MVP award recipient. So like we said, this is a very stacked division, all the athletes with many, many competitions underneath them. And her first score for Kumgang comes in at 7.67.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷. 경례. Thank you.
Now was AJ finishing out her finals round with the Taebaek performance? So Miyako, what do you think of the competition so far? We're almost nearing the end of this competition with just a few athletes left.
Chris, I can tell you, I am glad I am not competing against these ladies. Everybody is just crushing it. The stability, I mean, everybody is just coming out with their best performances. So I am just happy to sit back and watch and comment on how great everyone is doing.
I second that.
We're just waiting here now for AJ's score on her second form. Here it is, another 7.67. So her final score combined is that 7.67. And we're going to see now where she is. Oh, wow, folks, look at this. We had a tie for first place between AJ and Karen. Carissa, look at this. They both had a 7.67 on that score.
Yes. So when that happens, folks, the presentation score is the tie break. And you can see that it's a very minimal margin there, 0.01 that made the difference. Oh, you called it, Miyako. This is a tight race.
Just shows the level of competition is high, and these ladies are pushing each other to do their very best right now. I think one of the things that, because this is live, you're watching each other go, and you know that you have to step up and put up a really good form right now. So I am just so excited for our last two competitors to finish out this finals division here.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
And that was Mike Rose Regala, hailing from the Philippines. Miyako, what time is it in the Philippines right now?
I have no idea. I mean, other countries in East Asia are about 12 hours ahead of us here on the East Coast. So it might be something around 7-ish a.m. And I know that we started here at noon. So that means that Mike's been up since midnight and she's now competing at like 7 a.m. So I just have to give it to this athlete. Her mental control and strength is just very high, I think.
And that's one of the great things about this live online Poomsae championships is we are getting people from all over the world in all different time zones. And just the unity that this competition is bringing forth is really great to see. So kudos to Mike for being up right now, competing at her best. And we can see that her accuracy score comes in at 3.23 for Kungang. Let's see how our presentation score comes through. And there we have it for her. It's 7.53 for her first Poomsae.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷. 차렷 경례. Thank you.
And that was Mike Rose with her final performance of today. Kudos to you for being up at this time, whatever time it is currently in the Philippines. So we're just waiting on her scores. Some fun facts about her is that she is currently majoring in sports management. She also really enjoys watching movies outside of Taekwondo. Some notable accomplishments including winning the gold medal and being awarded MVP at the Los Angeles Taekwondo Open Championships. She also really enjoys dancing and loves playing with kids. Miyako, we are nearing the end here.
We are so close, ladies and gentlemen. We just got our score for Mike. She's coming in at a combined 7.63, and we'll get our rankings now. Here we go. That puts her in third place. We have only one competitor left, Carissa, so she's guaranteed a medal here. Our top 4 right now are in medal position, but we have one final competitor, Yerim Jung.
차렷 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
And that was our last competitor of this division and of the day in this female finals division. It's Yerim Jung from Jung's Young Martial Arts. That was the last Kumgang we'll be seeing. And Kumgang is definitely a form of stability here, folks. And so she comes in with an accuracy score of 3.33. Miyako, what's your favorite part about doing Kumgang?
Being done with it.
And here comes Kumgang's score comes in at 7.60. Nailing all of those crane stances. That's your favorite part.
차렷 준비. 시작. 화로. 자, 혈압 경례.
And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everybody around the world who is watching the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships, we have just watched our last Poomsae of today. That was Yerim Jung with her performance of Taebek. This has been a grueling competition with so many rounds, so many Poomsae, but all the athletes have been doing an amazing job. Miyako, I'm so glad I jumped in on this ring. It was such a pleasure to see all of these athletes out there competing and getting to catch the finals. You said I was really happy just to kind of sit back, relax, and enjoy this show. Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you, Carissa, for joining, and thank all of you for joining us. And here we have Yerim Jung's score for Taebek, a 7.73 for a combined score of 7.67. I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't remember the scores for the other athletes. So we're gonna wait for here we are. And okay, we have our top 4. Wow, Carissa, look at these scores.
Look, there are so many ties. And like we said, folks, it goes to that presentation score. So this is so close, man. You called this so early on saying it was going to be a close competition, and it really is. Look at those top 4 scores. 3 of them are ties. That's amazing.
And all of them are within, 4 100ths of a point. I think what that really goes to show is just how high the level of caliber of these athletes are. We have high-level referees scoring these athletes. Again, we had 5 referees. So we were dropping the high and the low and averaging those middle 3. And I think that this has just been an absolutely outstanding final. Carissa, you want to read off our medalists?
Absolutely, it'll be my pleasure. So we have in 4th place, Mike Rose Regala with a score of 7.63. And as you can see, folks, the next 3 all have a score of 7.67, but that presentation tiebreaker makes all the difference. So in 3rd place, we have Yerim Jung. And in 2nd place is Karen Rial. And in 1st place, and the winner of the 2020 NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships is AJ Munoz. Congratulations, athletes. You all did such an amazing job. It was really a pleasure watching you all compete. The intensity that you brought was so high. You guys really did push each other, and we could see it through the camera for sure.
Again, just a massive congratulations to all of our competitors. I know that this round was just really fun to watch. I think it was just exciting and competitive, and I'm really glad I wasn't in it. I enjoyed watching it. Thank you to all of our referees, again, our tournament committee, the NCTA board for putting this event together and allowing our athletes a chance to have a venue to compete even during these times of quarantine and meet and make new friends all over the world. I think that this has just been an absolutely amazing time. I've enjoyed my day with all of you. Carissa, any last thoughts?
Thank you to all. Yeah, I really appreciate everybody who has made this event a possibility. Like we said, we are living in unprecedented times, and the fact that we haven't been able to have an actual competition in person in a while definitely has been affecting a lot of athletes around the country. But like I said, this competition became an international competition and really brought the unifying power to this group. So thank you so much for all the athletes who signed up and participated here, and all of the referees, tournament committee, the NCTA board and organizers for making this possible. I think we still have some competition actually going on in Ring 2 now that we've closed out Ring 1. So if you're still itching to see more high-level action, please go to Ring 2 to check out the senior male black belt division.
That's right. There's just a couple competitors left. They're going to be the ones who went into that division in the top places. So go ahead and jump over to Ring 2 to see the finals of that senior men's division. And thank you all for joining us.
Thank you all.